trying to take us down over this break.
I'll tell you what, boy. They can't do
Took me
nothing
6
about it.
minutes to
But
feed
they
my
have to
girl.
We are all domestic terrorists.
Okay. Probably should have left a fucking chat on. See if anyone came by. Oh well. Let's see what Phantom is doing. There it is. What are you doing, Rome? What? Don't call it that. Okay, first I want to watch Ethan. No way he's got his shit set up so people can't watch it. Wait, no, it should be on the H3 podcast. Right? Wait, why is this the first video? What day is today? Today's Wednesday. It should have been yesterday. Oh, did he say something about putting it on the Klein channel? Oh, goddamn, Ethan. You fucked up. You just couldn't. No, he did not. What? Oh. Okay, well, if it's not... Fuck, man, I should have watched it. What'd he do, take it down? Oh, wait, the Tuesday... Oh, I forgot. Tuesdays are members only. Where did his hour-long video go? Did he take it down? Fuck, dude. I knew I should have watched it. Fuck it. I haven't seen the last couple. I don't want to watch behind the scenes. I want to watch the goddamn...
All right, let's get to the main story. So you're asking if there was some Andrew Tate updates. There has been a lot, actually. Basically, he was arrested and detained for 30 days. They keep trying to appeal it, and the judge is like, no, you're staying. They now have the option to extend it to like 150 days or something.
Of keeping him?
Yeah.
Wow, that's serious.
Him and his brother and his collaborators.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be
Wow.
150. I think they
And
said, I think they actually
the
only said,
claims
like,
is that
another
the
30,
women claim they were being
maybe
forced
50 days.
by the British brothers. The current arrest, they've seized all of his cars. They're going to sell all of his supercars to
Oh,
pay
no,
for the
the Bugatti.
investigation
Oh.
and to go to the victims.
What's wrong
How
with that?
badass
Wow.
is that? Dude, that's the
Oh.
best. They impounded all of his cars and they're selling $4 million worth of
And
assets.
it all started from the tweet about the cars to Greta.
Very true. That's so.
Crazy.
It's so good.
It's like the greatest
It-
story.
it's
He was
poetic,
under
Josh.
investigation for a long time before that, but the timing was.
This
Yeah.
whole
Yeah,
story
it
is
is,
like amazing.
Yeah, so we found out there's been like an
Investigation for, like,
ongoing
9 months.
high-level,
Okay.
deep investigation for 9 months,
So
including
since
like
the
the
last
Romanian FBI, anti-terror unit, serious shit.
What an
I think what
idiot,
happened with him is that
stupid
he was
motherfucker.
paying off like
Mhm.
people and local police, but
But admitting to it got him.
he flew too close to the sun, as they say,
Dude, you-
and
you put
attracted
bait out for
fish that
fish he
were way
was
too
not
big
ready
for
to
him to
reel
handle.
in, dude.
And so the FBI, basically of Romania, set up this really
Does
elaborate
not have that kind of money.
investigation, including wiretapping. They have
Yes.
wiretaps
Yeah,
of
we'll
insane,
just
crazy
Whoa.
shit. Yeah, so
Oh
he is
my
a
God.
mega fuck. And people keep saying, is he gonna go? I think he's gonna go to jail for like 15 years. Like he is done. He's
Wow.
like
Fuck
cooked,
yes.
cooked. Let's see. They
Oh,
they
I didn't
seized
see
his
if you had
cars,
water upstairs.
his
I'm
watches,
sorry.
ton,
I forgot.
just straight
I made
cash
sure
he
you had water
had.
down here.
They just took all of his shit.
I didn't think of it.
Man.
It is the Matrix, bro.
The Matrix got your.
him.
So we're
That's the
getting some
game.
justice in 2023.
I think he's going down hard. They say the authorities in Romania said the police served search warrants at 5 homes and took 4 suspects into custody, including the 2 brothers. This is crazy. This girl recorded this conversation of him, and she went to the UK police and said, "Hey, this guy's R-worded me. You need to do something. Here's the evidence of him." And they didn't do shit. Hassan actually, when I was on his stream, told me something really interesting, that the UK has like a really systematic problem with prosecuting sexual crimes. Like they were like not believing women, not following up, and
Yo, why the
statistically the
fuck?
amount of cases that they were trying versus the amount reported was like insanely low.
Wow.
So it's a recent development now where the UK is trying to get that number up and get more, because there was like a big scandal. So this happened during that big
Sheba,
scandal.
Don't
Where
start.
they were not like going after sexual predators, and
I can let
the
you out if you want.
listen. I mean,
You
this
wanna
is a
go
trigger
out?
warning, but here's the audio that she recorded
Come on.
and sent to the police. Vice News got this from the
Don't
girl
start barking, okay?
and
You're gonna
published
get
it.
let
So
You
again,
gonna get
trigger
let
warning. It's a minute long, but
It's an audio
Yeah.
message.
It's
that
a-
he texted
it-
her.
it's just audio. Yeah. Oh, it's audio messages he sent her. So here it is. Here it is. Audio notes.
Am I a bad person? Because the more you didn't like it, the more I enjoyed it. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Yes.
Whoa.
I'll answer it. Yeah, question for you. Yes. All right, I'm not gonna pause. I'll just leave it.
Am I a bad person? Because the more you didn't like it, the more I enjoyed it. I fucking loved how much you hated it. Turned me on.
Oh my God.
Why am I like that? Why? I am one of the most dangerous men on this planet. Sometimes you forget exactly how lucky you were to get fucked by me. Would you rather me pin you down and make you do things you didn't like, or would you rather fuck? You didn't like that I was thinking I can do whatever I want to. That's what it is. I'm the smartest person on this fucking planet. Are you seriously so offended I strangled you a little bit? You didn't fucking pass out. Chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ, I thought you were cool. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
Yeah, so this is a voice note that was in possession of the UK police. They were doing an investigation, we found out. One of the things we found out is he was kicked off Big Brother mysteriously. I don't know if you heard this, but the news, so Vice has been doing really good reporting on this. They found out the reason he was removed from Big Brother is because he was
What
under
the fuck?
investigation by the police for R-word. And when they found that out, they said, "You got to get off the show."
Jesus.
So this guy
Alright, I gotta
has a
see
long-standing
this. That looks
history
actually really fucking funny.
of doing this
I
kind of
got-
stuff.
I got a million
And
things
so
up.
there's one that was one thing
Here
that
we go.
broke. Vice report said that the WhatsApp messages and voice notes from this girl says he R-worded her into.
It is a very rare diamond. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. Wearing this.
Alright.
Wearing only this. The last thing I need is another picture of me looking like a porcelain doll. As a paying customer, I expect to get what I want. Look at my babies, Jack. Look at them. Come on. So nice. It is a very rare diamond. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. Wearing
Chrome,
this.
what the fuck is this video?
Wearing only this. The last thing I need is another picture of me looking like a porcelain doll. As a paying customer,
Chrome, what the fuck, dude?
I expect to get what I want.
The music. Oh my god, dude.
Look at my boobies, Jack. Look at them. Come on. So nice. It is a very rare diamond.
Oh god, dude. Where the fuck did you find that? Who made... God, dude. See... deepfake shit doesn't have to be all bad. Thanks. That's a nice change from people who think I laugh too loud. Do you know what happened to Ethan's video? I can't find his video from yesterday. I didn't watch it yesterday, and oh, not this again. A new one. Yeah, the Tuesday podcast. I know he had an hour-long podcast yesterday, and I can't find it. Oh. Okay, never mind, I found it.
This is the Israel Days. Okay. Are you gonna talk about this with Ethan on Thursday? I haven't talked to Ethan at all about this. This is like I watched it last night. It was really, it's hard to watch. I mean, I think
live?
ultimately what's important to do.
Hello. Ooh, Chestnut's in the chat. Okay.
He did do it live, damn.
Y'all are ruthless for that. Hassan's watching it right now, so I'm just gonna watch it.
No, this one.
Anyway.
Yeah, I know. And my dog keeps wanting to go out. How long has it been?
Many of the comments found it hilarious, very disrespectful though. See, that's what I'm saying.
It's only been like 6 minutes.
I
I don't want to leave her out for very long though, because it's,
the
yeah,
biggest
it's only
problem
like that.
about this
It's only
is
like 20,
that
15, 20 degrees
you might
here.
be laughing at yourself being like a bad guy in that situation. Like, I get it. Super serious situations. Like, I have a hard time processing emotion.
Before I start watching this, I'll leave it though. I'm gonna go get my pup.
And I
He's
do
already been out
sometimes have,
earlier
like,
this
uncontrollable
morning.
giggles or whatever. But ultimately, wait, what is wrong with you? What do you mean? What I've been sending her Taylor Swift lyrics as a good thing about that. Okay, I'm a Swiftie. You understand? Sometimes, when your friends are hurt, you gotta.
Hey guys, welcome. So obviously, as y'all may know, here, let me say that I'm live. I'll keep this playing while I just go to social media and let people know.
To process serious emotions, you try to make light of the situation. It's a normal thing. It's still fucked up, but the worst part about that impact is that it minimizes the tragedy and it minimizes the way that others perceive Cutie in that situation. But like I said, this is not like something that Ethan would ride for. I don't think, as far as I know. And I'm sure, as like I said, he already apologized for it, as you guys were saying. But like, he'll apologize again for it, as I know he will. But what he should do also on top of that is apologize for it. Talk to Cutie Cinderella.
Okay, I will say the first thing I did when the stream ended was apologize directly to Cutie Cinderella.
I got a big backyard, so
It was the first thing I did. I messaged
got
her.
plenty of space for the
I said, I'm
Sheba
so
to run around
sorry.
and play.
It was super rude and inappropriate.
It's a lot better when I go out
tried
there
to
with her
make
and
it
play.
clear
She's
that,
a lot more
as
exercise.
fucked up as it was, I wasn't laughing at her. I was laughing about this stupid fucking soundbite because I don't think it's funny what she's doing or what's happening. And so, yeah, I apologized to her. And I also apologized to Ludwig, even though I know it didn't happen to him. But I know,
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I don't know. I
the
can't
same
say
I did.
same.
The
I do love
minute
all
that the
animals,
fucking
and
ended, I messaged her when I saw
I've
it,
been
like,
with
circulating.
girls that have cats, and a
on
lot of
live
my
streams
friends
over
have
there.
had
I was
cats,
like,
and I
hey,
love them.
You're probably going to see this clip of me.
And I've had cats before
I just
too.
want to tell you that it was super fucked up, and she did respond, but I don't want to.
But I'd rather have a pup, a big pup, not a small
And
pup.
Ludwig also said something.
Although
that
I like
want
small
to
dogs, they're sweet and cute and
share,
all, but
what was spoken about by them.
I'm just like, come here.
But I will say that I did apologize immediately, literally the first second we came off it, because ultimately,
Oh,
I just feel
don't
bad
be
for
careful.
her, right?
You don't want to
Like,
knock over the trash can.
Whatever you think about the joke, or I don't know, it's a joke, whatever you think about what happened, like,
Don't look at me like that.
ultimately, I just feel bad for her because,
Good catch, good girl.
she was going through something serious, and the thought of making her feel worse in a situation that's already really hard made me feel really, really bad. And so I'm very sorry to her. Yeah.
What's that?
You can't see me? What do you mean? Oh, because Hassan was just reacting to it, so I wanted to see, but I wanted to make that clear.
Go on.
Is literally I went
Oh, so you're gonna
immediately
get the
and
ball?
apologized to
Okay.
her. I can read you my message I sent her. I'm not gonna read you what she said though.
I don't know. I don't know if I've
Sure,
done
I don't
anything
think she
bad
cares, though.
that people can simp over me for.
You know what I mean? I don't think she gives a fuck about it.
Or enough. I
Or at
think
least like in the scheme of things, I think
liking
that
someone and being a
she
simp
probably
is two completely different
doesn't
things.
want to think about me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not worthy of Yeah, I'm just a stupid fuck. She's not trying to, you know what I mean. Thank you. Is it in? Sorry guys, I'm just reposting everything to socials.
Wait, what do you mean take?
Yeah, you know, it sucks
Her
that
out. She
this
was
is
already
the only
out.
place. I think I'm gonna have to make an Ethan Klein video because we have the Steamies
She
on
went
Wednesday, so I'm
downstairs.
not really given an opportunity.
Every time
to
I get
talk
on
about
live
it
and start
in the
talking to
setting
the
that I would
screen,
like
she
to.
gets like
Well, we could talk about it on Friday. but
whiny, and I don't know if it makes her
I
anxious or
prefer not to
what.
wait that long. Oh, I guess we could talk about it on
What's
Thursday
the
with the song.
Come here, come here.
So he's mad at me.
What are you
People don't know what
doing?
happened. I mean, there was, you know. It was stupid, you guys.
Oh well, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, chestnut. The title is Chestnuts Roasting Over Open Fire. I don't know if it should be that or Chestnut Gate. Both
Oh,
are
cool.
appropriate. Here, I was watching Hassan.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
And him crying about him crying about his dog.
I make it a point to try to be nice and personable because I used to, when I was an addict, I used to be such a fucking arrogant little prick, dude. Thought like I could do no wrong. Literally had the worst God complex ever. And I realized that that isn't what, you know, people want to hear from you. They don't want, you know, just because I thought having all of the confidence in the world is what really mattered, even if you hadn't earned that confidence. And yeah, that honestly was one of the reasons I was able to start doing music and stuff. Like, I used to be really scared to do it in front of people, and like all the videos on my channel are of me basically relearning again because I stopped playing guitar when I got clean. And it's cool because I've got a lot of muscle memory, and it really surprises me how much I can still play and remember. And I'll look at chord charts and play the chords and not even know how I fucking remembered them. But yeah, when I got clean, everybody was just so, like, my family they were crying like, oh, I hate to bring it up, but it was important at the time to me. They you know, they're like, oh my God, it's like Cody came back from the dead. It's like I got my nephew back or my grandson back or whatever, you know. And I used to think that getting high made me good in social situations, but it really just made me look like a fucking fool in social situations. And that was the false confidence that came with it. And that's why I was talking about false confidence earlier, because false confidence and false bravado that is not earned is a dangerous thing. And it can make you think that you're right when you're wrong. Yeah, meth is one drug that I mean, it was around me constantly. People were making it and using it, and I hated it. It made me feel disgusting. But all hard drugs, anything that you're willing to get over things that should be more important, you know, is an addiction. And can be very, very life breaking. Yeah, and especially people that don't have addictive personalities. I can't tell you how many people told me, like, well then, if it's such a problem, why don't you just stop? And I'd get so fucking pissed at those people. Like, more pissed than I should have been. You know, it's like, I would tell them, like, dude, that'd be like me asking you just to stop breathing. That's literally how ingrained into me it was, being an addict. It was like drinking water or breathing air. And that's why it took me years and lots and I still go to at least, I try to go to at least 2 groups a week, but I usually go to 3. Or at least 2 hours of counseling a week, I guess I should say. So that's either 1 hour of group and one session, 1 hour long session with my counselor. But usually I'll see my counselor for an hour a week and then go to 3 groups a week as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got really lucky with my hair. I don't know, it just always, and my nails. I've also had, like, my exes, I don't get it, but my exes used to tell me, like, one in particular, she used to tell me that she wished she had my nails. 'Cause, like, I can grow my nails out really long and they're really fucking strong, and I guess not everybody's nails are like that. See, I'm growing them out right now to cut into picks to see if I can still finger pick. It's something I used to do, that's super fucking lame, but it's kind of fun. Once they all get long enough, what I do is I'll cut them into like sharp points so I can finger pick on the guitar really, really good, or really loud. Because I don't have an electric, I have an acoustic electric, it's different. So I can actually play it without an amp, but it's not all that loud still, so when you use a pick, it kind of sounds like an acoustic guitar because it's got 2 F-holes and it's a semi-hollow body Epiphone. And honestly, once I got clean, like, the people that were getting high didn't want to be around me anymore because I guess I was a downer because I wouldn't get high anymore. Even if, and it's fucked up looking back on it because they'd be like, hey, you know, I've got some extra dope if you want some, and like, what the fuck, no, I don't want any, thank you, but no, you know, and it's like, I guess I thought that I was gonna bring a whole bunch of my friends with me to treatment, but that's just not how it works out. Everyone has their own time when they're ready, and that sucks because some people never make it, but it is what it is. And something surprised me the other day. We were in group, and my counselor asks everybody, does anybody still have phone numbers of people that basically they shouldn't? And like half the group raised their hand, and it was people that I would have never thought would have still had those kinds of numbers in their phones. And one of them that has been clean and been doing very good for a very long time. She's been there like about as long as I have probably, and she said, I don't know, I just never felt the need to get rid of it. Just never. I'm not ever gonna call it. And but Mark was right. He said, Mark is my counselor. He said, you know, the enemy has a way of knowing somehow, and he's not talking about those people. Yeah. Let me figure out how to set it up. Host Sheba. What do you want, sweet girl? Huh? You the sweet puppy? Yeah. Yes. You the sweet girl. Let me load it up. No, you're not going back out. Okay, you gonna be good? Let me go let my pup out. She's out chasing, keeping the squirrels out of the yard. Oh yeah, my friend had still some contacts left, but I got rid of all the contacts I had a long time ago. I always could go to Facebook or something, but I mean, I could always just buy dope online or make it. Oh, thanks. God damn. Yo, asshole, come on. It's not letting me. There we go. Alright. Are you on Chrome? Yeah, can't you see, how do I... Great. The last thing it says is Femboy Hooters, because that's where I went with those. How... Oh, you're on voice chat and Discord? Oh! I thought that's what you... Oh! I thought you said VR chat. Okay, sorry, hold on. My bad. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I got confused. We're on now. I can close this. Well, yeah, I know, because I forced it to stop. What do you mean? You know we're... If you want to talk, you can. I thought you wanted to get onto VR chat. That's why I was saying Hose taught me how to do it. I wonder why I'm not... Are you not talking, or am I just not hearing anything? Oh, fuck, I closed out of it. No, I didn't. Here we go. Yeah, it's your thing isn't turning green at all, so I gotta assume it's just you not talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. There you go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I forgot. I'm using the PlayStation headphones,
Mm-hmm.
the PS5 headphones, and they have a button on it, so you can either talk or not.
Oh, yeah. My headphones do too. I can mute them.
No, these headphones are legit though. I thought you were hearing me this whole time. I'm
No.
sorry.
And at first I thought you wanted to go into VR chat. Because it said VC chat, and I read it as VR, I guess.
No, it's okay. I mean, I just burped. I'm so sorry.
This is fine.
No, I never done that before. But I saw you and HostMad playing it, and then I saw some other people playing it on some like YouTube vids, and it seemed like really funny or cool.
Yeah, it's a cool. There's this one YouTuber that does story times with people he meets in VR chat that I think is pretty good.
That's funny. I love that. My husband has the PS4 like VR headset.
Really?
And I guess for free from PlayStation, you can get like a connection to hook it up to your PS5. But he wants to be all bougie and get a brand new one for his PS5. And him getting his PS5 was like a secret operation in itself. And it was like really hard to get the PlayStation 5.
Yeah,
when it first came out.
People were fucking paying like $1,000 for it online.
Dude, his supervisor, I don't know if I'm sorry I'm repeating the story, but his supervisor from work messaged him on his day to work, before he went to work, and was like, there's PS5s at the store.
Oh
And
shit.
my husband went to that store, and he's like, I want to buy a PS5. And they're like, we don't have any. He's like, no, there's some in the back room. And the guy was like, okay, I'll bring one out for you. And they had to walk him up to the front of the store to buy it, but like it was all like fucking secretive and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
that doesn't.
it was a whole thing, and that's just in my town and my little city and shit. Like,
I'd do the same if I worked at a store. I'd buy it first too. Like that's one of the perks for working at a place like GameStop or something is you always get the pre-order shit.
well, this is a big box store. I mean, I already talked about Menards,
Yeah.
which is very Midwestern, but like, do you know Meyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Meyer. That's where he got it from. So he went there. He's like, "Oh, there's nothing on the shelf. No PS5." But then he talked to one of the employees. They're like, "We don't have it." He's like, "Yeah, there's some in the back." He's like, "Okay, I'll get one for you." Like they were lying, straight up lying, because it was like a gamble to get one.
Yeah,
So,
and I remember there was this deal that came out one time at Walmart for like a bunch of free service, or you pay for the service and you get a free phone or something up to a certain amount.
Oh.
And they had like cards they had to give out for that because
Was
they
it
only
for
had a
like
certain
Samsung
amount.
or like iPhones or some shit?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't ones as expensive as that. It was only up to like $400 or something.
Oh man.
$300 or $400. Hold on. Someone's calling me. It might be the doc that I'm waiting on.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
Hello? Hello? Oh, never mind. They hung up. Never mind. They hung up. I keep getting calls for somebody asking for a girl, and ever since I had to change my number, and it's probably one of those. But I'm wait.
I changed my number a couple years ago, and when I started getting collect calls for like student loans, and then I had like a bunch of like young 20-year-olds text me like, "Hey, where you at, bro?" This and that.
Really?
And then yeah, and I finally like texted people and said, "Hey, I'm not this guy. I'm like in my late 20s. Like, what the fuck?" And then I got a hold of the guy that his old number was about, and I was just like, "Hey, dude, I have your old number." I don't know how he like texted me or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Dude, I have your old number. Can you tell your friends and everybody to stop like spamming me with like frat boy shit and like college student loans? Like, I don't need this." So yeah, I had to tell a bunch. It was funny, but yeah, I got a hold of the guy. He thought it was funny. He's like, "Yeah, you're really cool." I'm like, at least it's me getting your number, and not some like crazy ass person. Like,
I would
trying to
get
exploit
people
you.
that would just text me like years after when I had the same phone number for a really long time. They texted me like years after I hadn't talked to them and say, "Hey, you still getting high? You get it? Can you get anything?" Like people trying to get stuff. And I always wonder like if somebody got my own number, if they're still dealing with that shit.
Yeah, I hear that. It's just, I don't know. It's whatever. I've had people ask me for like drugs and stuff before, and I mean, I'm not trying to shame anyone or whatever. I already told you, I just fuck with weed and alcohol. But like, I was really scared to take any medication for my depression or mental health. So finally, after like maybe 10 years, I finally started taking some shit. that is non-addictive. Some of it is like antihistamines or anti-blood pressure medication, but they still help with mental health, which is really nice. I feel like, but yeah, I've had people hit me up asking for Adderall and Coke and shit, and I'm like, yeah, like good luck on your journey, but like I don't have that. I don't have anyone to reference you to. I mean, I did. Like, I think my weed dealer.
Hold on a
was
sec.
fine.
Hold on, I
Oh,
gotta
sorry.
check on my dog.
No problem.
She likes cold weather, but I don't like to leave her out.
Okay, what? Like Lo Siento, I don't understand.
Okay, I'm back. I
Hi.
don't know why I put this down.
Welcome back.
Hey, I think I fixed my settings on here. I'm gonna play High on Life while we talk. As long as it should still work.
That's fine. I still didn't add you. I like your Tool shirt.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I
I still
no,
didn't add
this
you
one.
to Switch yet, but like I figured
Yes.
like you wanna play this game until you're bored of it, or like the Switch games. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
It does
do you know
work.
the new game Forspoken?
Yeah, I've seen, hey, I've seen,
Yeah.
people play it. It looks good.
My husband played the demo and then he just bought it yesterday, and it seems really cool. He said it's a pretty crazy game.
Wait,
And I'm very proud of Square Enix or Square Enix.
All right, partner, let's take
Everyone
this
say
jetpack for
it,
a
the
spin.
like
Can you make it
Final
over that
Fantasy
gap?
makers. You get me? Sorry.
Didn't it just come out? Because I think I've only seen the demo.
I think so. I'm not too familiar. I haven't been up on my video games like I used to be, and not as such a nerd as I used to be, but like, no hate. But like, the game is really cool, and I think they use like I don't know if she's Latina or like half black or whatever. I think that was cool, and I was like, oh, Square Enix is being progressive. They're not just really using like white people for their shit.
Yeah.
But like the game seems so cool so far. She comes from New York and gets like brought into this like magical like alternate world. So she's figuring herself out, and she's got like a magic bracelet or whatever that talks to her or whatever.
Yeah.
So I haven't played a lot of games lately because it's not because of anything bad. I just have a lot of depression and stuff, so I haven't been engaging in fun stuff. But like, I feel like I can get into this game maybe. I usually just play Tetris.
Really? Well,
Yeah, because I'm a sad bitch. I'm sorry.
Gaming.
But I used to play like Metal Gear Solid. I used to play like Final Fantasy and like Resident Evil and all that shit. And like Grand Theft Auto and all the other stuff, and Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat. But now I'm just like kind of like, I'm unmotivated.
Yeah,
That's why. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Buying a new game now is something that I do very rarely now.
It's expensive.
Yeah. Do you
But my
remember
husband's working out
Blockbuster?
overtime. I remember I saw my old Blockbuster card. It's like a part of history.
Oh, you
I
still
have
had
my
yours?
Blockbuster card. Yes. I still have it. I'm like, oh my god, look at this. It's a part of history. Nobody has the shits no more. Dude, I used to rent hella games at Blockbuster, and like, I used to rent like 5 movies a week. I watch them, and like, now I don't understand how people binge watch like 10 hours of a show.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to watch like 5 movies a week, which is cool. Like renting, just pick and choose. But now, I don't know. I'm not trying to knock on the old or the new. I'm just saying, like, my experience growing up.
What the hell's going on? I've been paying attention to you. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do in the game.
Okay. I can let you go so you can concentrate in the game. It's okay.
No, that's fine. I just don't. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go over there where that chest is. And there you go, Sheba.
Dude, my husband is impressed that you did this on hard mode and already beat the game.
Oh, really?
I told you, he's DJ Easy Mode. He is DJ Easy Mode.
I switched it. I had it on easy mode on here, but after I beat a couple bosses, I switched it up to normal mode. There's easy mode, normal mode, and hunter mode. Story mode and normal mode. And I had to put it up to normal because story mode was too easy. Because I'm doing a knife only run, so I can't. You can't do it on hunter mode, or I'm sure you can. Someone's gonna do it, I'm sure. But that would take so long.
Well, I was gonna say I was really proud of my husband because when he downloaded Forspoken, he had it on normal mode, and I was like, oh, shout out to my white babe. Like, you're not being all easy cheesy. Like, you're actually taking it. And he played the new Final Fantasy VII, like the newer version, a little bit. I didn't beat the game. I played maybe an hour or 2 hours of it. I didn't really get that far, which I probably should finish the game because Cloud Strike was my first cartoon crush or anime crush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like in 5th grade.
I think
That's why my
Tiffle
name
was
is
the
Phantom
same for a
Strike.
lot of people.
Yeah, but do you get my name is Phantom Stripe and his name is Cloud Stripe?
Oh, I never thought of that. No, because
yeah, but
that's cool.
But also too, Phantom Stripe is because a lot of people see me as happy, jolly, and funny, right? But they don't see the inner pain that I'm actually going through. So not to be like extra deep, but that's why it's Phantom Stripe, because people don't know my history or my pain or my past. So it's like phantom memories.
Mhm.
So it's a Phantom Strife because you don't know what is going on with Phantom. It's a Phantom is strife, like a ghost-like strife.
Yeah.
It's not there, but it's there. Does that make sense? I don't mean to be all deep and shit, but does that make sense? That's why I call myself Phantom Strife.
No, usernames are supposed to be unique and mean something. Like, what does it mean, goddammit? It's like cussing at me because I'm getting it wrong.
You're talking about the game or me?
The game. I don't know, you might not be able to hear, I'm sure you can't hear it, so if it's not on the stream for 20 seconds.
YouTube, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Because if I had my YouTube on, it would be like extra shit. Get me, not know me, you get me. Yeah, that's why I'm Phantom Strife. And I don't know if you remember me talking to Dennis during his Thanksgiving thing.
Well, I
like
gotta tell
24
you, Gene was
something.
right. That is gonna come in handy. It's also fun. You can fly while doing combat. It's a very
He talked to
cool,
me for like
feature
almost
that we
like
have
for
here.
27
We put a
minutes.
lot of time and effort into it. Let's head back
Remember,
to
he was
Gene and see
joking
if
that
there's
Chrome
any new
Home is
goodies.
his girlfriend, and I don't cry about it.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it. And at the end of the call, I was just like, "Fuck you! I will never get you married." And he laughed at it. Like, I really don't want to be with Dennis. Like, he's handsome, he's cool, but like, I don't want to fuck him. So, anyways, I was talking about some creepy shit that happened to me. Do you remember that at all? Like, the ghostly things I was talking about? Or like...
No. I remember
Okay.
it happening, but I don't remember the stuff that I talked about either, though.
It's all good. No, I was just talking about like the paranormal shit that I have encountered. And at my place that I live at right now, nothing paranormal. It's not that I'm walking around and like hear one little creak or one little squeak and think it's like a ghost or something. No, it's not. But I have seen things out in nature. I've seen things in different houses. My old mom's house was super haunted. I dealt with a lot of ghosts. I've seen them before, like out in public.
I just
And
saw
a
the
lot
chat.
of times, yeah, a lot of times when ghosts, like, they notice that you see them, they're, like, shocked that you see them, and they kind of disappear right away. Does this sound weird?
No, that makes sense.
They're like, oh shit, you see me? And I'm like, ah! And they just, like, disappear. And I'm like, whoa, what is this? But, like, I'm not high or anything. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of these times when I'm not trying to, like, talk down anyone that's high, drunk, or does drugs or whatever. But growing up, I saw a lot of stuff completely sober. And I've actually had friends with me that saw the same thing. So I'm not making shit up. I have friends that were right next to me and saw the same shit. And we were both like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's like the time that it was the middle of the night and my friends and I, like, there were like 5 of us partying in the living room, and you could see the kitchen and just from sitting in the living room because they were connected, and a Pepsi can flew off the fucking table like really far into the other room. There's 2 living rooms kind of that are separated.
Like an empty one, right? Like an empty Pepsi can, right?
Yeah. And it just flew across the room out of the kitchen, and none of us, we were all sitting together on the couches in the living room.
Dude, that is
And we all saw it. Like, it was fucking crazy. It scared the shit out of all of us.
I used to have toys fly around my room. Like, I would be typing on my computer. This is like 2002, 2003. I'm on MSN Messenger and shit, and like talking to people, and all of a sudden something would fly across the room and hit me on my back. And I'd be like, what? And my room's not very small. And there'd be times where my hair was in my face. And my hair would get brushed back out of my face. Like somebody was coming up to me and pulling my hair out of my face. And it was like the coldest touch. I don't know if I told this in Discord, but did I tell you about the creepiest experience I ever dealt with? Or no?
Oh, come on.
You might have.
Trust me, you don't have to support her just because she's family. This guy's a loser.
So, when I was 13, so basically at my mom's house there's a ghost named Cameron, and my dad a couple months ago told me that my mom was
I'm sorry if I'm coming off harsh.
and they never used to believe me. They thought it was just I was bringing demons to the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I would talk about it, and they never, like, realized it, even though it happened all the time. Like, my mom would wake up at 2 in the morning and thought my brother was coming home late, so she wanted to scold him. It was like 2 in the morning, she was like, no, why are you coming home late? And then she said, yeah, I was wiping my eyes. And then I realized that I was just talking to a tall white figure. Like a tall white silhouette of a man.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's the ghost Cameron. And my parents were like, you're bringing demons to the house. And like, dude, this ghost literally told me his name is Cameron. Like, I'm not lying to you. This ghost told me his name was Cameron. Yeah.
It sounds like my friend's parents. They were super, super religious and blamed everything on the devil or demons.
Yeah. One time my mom woke up and she thought she saw Jesus. She's like, I woke up and there was a tall figure and he was Jesus. And I'm like, Mom, that's not Jesus. That's the ghost Cameron. And she's like, no, don't tell me that. You're bringing demons to the house. I'm like, yeah, that's not Jesus. That's Cameron. And like, how do I know this ghost like name? Because he fucking told me. It's so fucking creepy and weird. But lately, my dad in the past few months told me that he didn't. I think it's because he never paid attention or anything. But there was ghosts around him the whole time. I remember one time the Christmas trees would spin around and like pull the plug on the lights in the socket because it was spinning around. And my old cat for 20.5 years used to like growl, start meowing, and
Yeah.
when like something was going on, and I would be in the room by myself, and I was like, what the fuck? And then something would fly across the room, or lift up, or like something would touch me. So my cat was like my alert dog, I guess you could say. But yeah, my parents didn't believe me. They were super like Latino, super religious. And they're like, oh, you're making it up. You're making it up. And my dad was like, yes, Mija, my daughter. He's like, Mija, my dad killed himself in this room, and I used to use that as my bedroom, and I never had any ghosts. I'm like, that's really fucked up. Your dad committed suicide. But that doesn't mean it's an excuse to, like, I don't know. He just thought that, like, because someone died in a room that would be haunted. Like, he's like, I'm fine. And I'm like, Dad, that's really tragic. Like, you're fine, but you're not really fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cody.
No, you're fine.
I can get off the stream if you want. I don't want to, like, bother you.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing two things at once. Wait, god damn
No
it.
problema. No problema. But you get me, a couple months ago, my dad was like, yeah, there's no ghosts. And then he finally was like, Mija, your mother told me that she woke up overnight and there was a white ghost taking the covers off her bed. I was like, yeah, Cameron used to do the same thing to me. Like, I would wake up in the middle of the night and my blankets would be, like, being pulled off of me.
Yeah, that shit, I've had that happen. That's fucking scary.
It's weird. But, like, my dad
I
never
got pulled
believed
off
me
and,
growing
like,
up.
weighted down, it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad never believed me, and then he was just like, well, your mom was just saying that, like, that happened to her. I'm like, okay, finally, after, like, 15, 20 years, you finally fucking believe me? I remember talking to, on Dennis's, live about my, first boyfriend coming over to my house. Do you remember that?
No.
He came over to the house, and I think the ghost Cameron really liked me. Like, I think the ghost Cameron, like, really had a thing for me. And as soon as he came to the house, and we sat down for dinner, all of a sudden there was a bunch of banging, a bunch of noise coming out from the, basement.
Yeah, that everyone could hear.
Yeah, My dad was like, "Oh, someone broke into the house," and then he grabbed a kitchen knife and went downstairs. And he was like, "Who's here?" And as soon as we opened the door to the basement, everything stopped. And then I was just talking to my family. I was just like, "Oh, yeah, our house is haunted." And my mom's like, "Don't say that! You're bringing demons to the house." And my fucking boyfriend was sitting there like, "What the fuck?" And then my dad shut the door, came all the way back up the stairs, and as soon as he did and came back into the kitchen, the bam, 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 the banging started happening again.
That's
And then my dad was like, "Oh, somebody broke into the house," and he ran back down again, and I'm just like, as soon as he ran back down again with a knife and opened the door and stopped, and I kept trying to tell my parents, "Yes, the house is haunted," and my fucking boyfriend was sitting there like, "What the fuck did I just come into?"
Like what you were saying earlier, like if you see them, they might get spooked too, though. Like they might not know what's going on their end either.
Yeah, and then after that, we had a family friend living at my parents' house for a while, and I went to Puerto Rico when I was 17. I'm a little older, but yeah, I went to Puerto Rico when I was 17, and the same boyfriend would come to my house because he was friends with a family friend that we had living with us, which is really nice of our parents. Our family friend who was not that that matters, he had a lot of shit going on with his family, and we let him live with us because it was just more comfortable for him to live with us, especially in his late teens, early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So he was my brother's friend. He's 3 or 4 years older than me. And when I went to Puerto Rico, my ex would come over and hang out with him because they were friends too. They would play PS2, Silent Hill and all this other shit. Yeah, PlayStation 2, bitches. Anyways, he said at one time he was sitting at the edge of the steps and he was playing on his phone, and then he felt like somebody was coming down the stairs, and he looked up and said, "Hey, dude." And then when he looked up and said, "Hey, dude," he realized it wasn't our friend. It was just nothing.
Yeah.
So even my ex-boyfriend experienced ghosts at our house. He experienced noises and other shit, doors slamming. So
I've chased ghosts that I've thought were people before too. I think I actually might have told the story once.
Yeah.
I might have told it live, I can't remember.
I mean, I would love to hear it.
There was it's basically I was working at a school as a janitor, and it was the night janitor, after all the kids left, and so we were there till but the school was really fucking old too, because I live in Cass County, and so it can't be too old, because our towns are around here where Pleasant Hill and everything Peculiar and all that shit got burnt down around Kansas City. But it was almost time to lock up. I was on my very last room at the end of the hall, and I thought it was because the girl that worked there at the time with me, her and I were fooling around, and I thought it was her messing with me, trying to scare me, because I saw somebody walk into one of the rooms that was clean. All I had to do basically was finish this room and shut all the doors and lock them. And so I went over there. I thought she was trying to. I said hey, and then her name, and it ran into a room, and I remember seeing the hair fly out behind her as she ran in, and so I could have swore it was the girl I was working with, because it was there was only like 2 or 3 people in the building.
Yeah.
Her and I, and then my supervisor. I don't know if he was there or not that particular time, but it was like in the middle of the night, so I thought that she was trying to scare me, so I jumped in the room. I thought I'd scare her instead, and I yelled out boo, and there was nobody in the room at all, and everything was clean, and it was in the summer, so all the shit was backed up against the bookshelves, were up against the wall, so there was nothing in there that somebody could have hid behind or anything. And it
So you're
scared,
chasing after a ghost.
yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I locked all the doors and left. I didn't finish the room I was on.
Dude, that is some real shit.
It was already quarter till midnight, like, so we were already about to get off, so I just fucking left. It was probably more like 11:50.
Yeah, dude, so with my ex, I remember, like, maybe 2015 or 16, we went to a 4th of July barbecue at his aunt's house, and they're all Southeast Asian. I don't know if I mentioned before, my ex is Cambodian. Shout out to the Southeast Asians, though, they're so cute, I love them, I love Southeast Asians. Like, we vibe with Latinos, like, we fucking vibe hard. Like, trust me, we vibe fucking hard with the food, with the culture, like, shout out to the Southeast Asians. Anyways, not to be cheesy, but, I remember we had a backyard barbecue, and at one point I had to use the bathroom, right? And I went into the house by myself. There was nobody in the house, and when I walked in, I got this really creepy, eerie feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a vent in the living room that was above that I didn't want to look at, and like down the hallway, next to the bathroom, there was a room that I got scared of. I went to use the bathroom, and I tried to get out really quick. What was really actually fucking cute is that they had a kitten calendar in their bathroom.
Yeah.
They had a kitten calendar. So that was like the comical relief with the kitten calendar.
Was it on the right date?
Yeah, I was on the real date, and it was like right next to the toilet. And like I've never been to a bathroom that has a kitten calendar next to the toilet. So like, dude, I left, and I was just like, I don't want to look at this room, I don't want to look at this vent, and I don't want to like look at the basement at all. I did my thing and left as quick as I could, and then like years later, I talked to my ex about it, and he said, yeah, there used to be a ghost, a wavy like clown ghost that used to come out.
Oh yeah.
And that was his aunt's house. It was his aunt's house, so whenever she babysitted him, he said, yeah, that ghost would come out of the vent I didn't want to look at. He's like, yeah, it was a wavy ghost. He would wave out like a clown and like look at us. And then at the other bedroom that I didn't want to look down at the hall was his cousin's room. And she said he used to appear all the time, which is another thing. A couple years later after that, I talked to one of his cousins who was a little older than us. And she said, yeah, we used to have a wavy clown ghost in my house. And she's like, how did you know about it? And where it came from. And I was like, dude, I went to your house and I sensed these things, and not to look at the room, the vent, or the basement. And she's like, but how did you know that we had a ghost in our house? And I was like, I don't know, I just felt it. Like, I'm not trying to sound psychic or whatever, but like, I felt it. And I'm not going around other places and be like, oh, this place is haunted. Oh, there's a ghost here. Like, you know, I'm not running around doing all that shit. Mm-hmm. But at times, I can sense when something's a little off. This is kind of like in the atmosphere, like, ooh, this is not good. But it's so weird that at the time too, I found out that my ex and his cousin didn't talk about it, but they both brought up the same points about this wavy ghost clown-looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it just, yeah, it was weird.
When I was really young, clowns used to scare the shit out of me. Until I found out what they were.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking weird. I mean, I don't hate clowns, but when it's like ghosts, like, ew.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I've been to other places. I've seen ghosts out of nowhere. I had my, when I was like 19, 18 years old, I had one of my best friends from Ohio. I live in Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
My best friend from Ohio came to visit me, and we went to this place. It's called Saugatuck, Michigan. Saugatuck. One of the most beautiful places you ever go to. But anyways, there's a big hill next to, like a sand dune next to Lake Michigan. And we went there during the nighttime, and this big, tall, like 7-foot black figure came out. And we both, it was on top of the hill, and there was like 280 something steps. So we both saw it together. I'm not freaking out. I'm not delusional. My friend from out of state saw the same shit I did. And we both were like, oh my fucking god. And we both started running down this fucking shit. And it wasn't repaired, so it was kind of rickety. Like, the steps were all uneven and shit. And I'm so surprised I didn't, like, fucking roll down that fucking staircase. 280 something steps, dude. Like, we were like, ah! And we both jumped in my car and sped off. And we both were like, what the fuck was that? But it was a tall, like, black figure that we both saw. And I'm not lying about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it's some, like, creepy-ass Michigan shit. I don't know.
The Midwest is, like, haunted as fuck.
Yeah, so was the southern, America, you know, a lot of the south of America, like, towards, like, Arizona, New Mexico, and all that shit, there's a bunch of burial grounds, Native American burial grounds, and a bunch of developments grew over it, and now there's a bunch of hauntings now. Like, a bunch of people, like, built developments over, like, Native American land, and now it's, like, haunted as up.
Yeah, I guess, all of the Americas the land masses are pretty fucking old, so
yeah,
probably hauntings everywhere. Because humans have been around for a while now.
Oh hell yeah. But I have a lot of ghost stories and paranormal stories. Like, you know, I'm not trying to blast the shit. Like, you know, like, I'm not trying to make it like, everyone hear me, like, I have ghost stories. No, but I have my personal experiences, and I just like talking to you about it.
I keep nodding and giving visual cues like you can see me. I keep forgetting that you can't.
No, I mean, the YouTube is, like, lagging more than, like,
yeah, well, yeah, the YouTube's behind, so
it's okay.
you can't
like,
see it.
I still appreciate you talking to me. Like, I love talking to you, Cody.
That's fine. Thanks. That's one of the reasons why I do this when I go live, because you can do the same. You can do this while playing video games now. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, you're pretty cool, dude.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh.
Going live also. I don't know, because this game is only a few months old, I think. So I don't know if anybody's done an iPhone run yet, and I'm sure someone has. But I've been getting random people showing up too that I have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
Because I haven't
You want to
tried
know
to
what?
buy it.
My husband, you don't have an
Oh, that's
Xbox,
why.
right?
Uh-huh.
And he was talking to one of his coworkers, right?
Mhm.
And his coworker, like, they always fight because they're like, oh, I have an Xbox. My husband's like, I have a PS5. Blah, 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 blah. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
But shout out to PS5 though. Like, I love PS5. But my husband was like, I really want to play this game, but I don't have an Xbox. And his coworker's like, well, do you have a PC? And I have a refurbished Dell PC
Yeah.
with Windows 10,
Mhm.
like the new Windows 10 on it. And he's like, babe, can I download the High and Life game on the PC? I was like, yeah, you can. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
I
nice.
don't know if it's gonna be the best. Like, it's not the best PC. I just bought it for internet and like for homework or whatever I needed to do, but I wasn't. It said that it could like support Fortnite and shit, but like,
Yeah.
High and Life is a bigger game than Fortnite. Like, let's get
Yeah.
real.
But it
But
still
maybe-
uses Unreal Engine, I think. Come on, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I told him that a lot of Xbox games they will use PCs because it's part of Windows, and I'm like, Windows makes fucking Xbox, and he's like, oh wow. I was like, yeah, welcome to the new world, dude. Fucking me. I mean, I'm not technically as tech savvy as I used to be, but I'm more tech savvy than my husband, 100%. He's cute. I fucking love him.
I hope that like the PS5 and the new Xbox making new consoles kind of pointless for a while.
You think so? Because you can make your own computer version?
Yeah, and if they don't stop just making consoles and then refusing to give a shit about the old servers and the old games, then
Oh
they're
yeah.
gonna
I remember PS2 having the
get
Final
bought
Fantasy
out
server
like
that
a
came out.
heartbeat out. Yeah, back in the day, that was the only way to play video games, because not many people
Yeah.
had PCs that could support gaming, and there wasn't Steam back then either.
Oh no, Steam's like way newer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that, but I really like our PlayStation 5. I really like it. And I told you, we have PlayStation controllers that, like, in certain games, I feel like there's water in the
That's
controller.
what I'm
like, I don't
using
know
is
how to,
a-
like, explain it. That's how good the sensors are in it. And then, right now, as I'm talking to you, I'm using the PlayStation 5 headphones. They're around like $100, but they have 3D sound around, like 3D sound, and then you can. It comes with a USB that like hooks to anything, so I can hook it up to the Nintendo Switch. I can hook it up to the computer, which I'm talking
Nice.
to you right now. I'm talking to you right now on my Dell computer.
Yeah.
It's hooked up, but it also has an aux cord too, where I can like plug it up to a headphone jack if I wanted to. But like right now, it's 3D wireless. I'm talking to you on my Dell computer, and it's a headphone from PS5. And then there's other headphones from PS5 that are 3D, and they're like really expensive, like a couple $100.
Yeah.
So I think for like $100, this is a deal, because you can use it not only on their PlayStation, but whatever you want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like the PS5 controller that I got. What are you doing?
You got a PS5 controller? I told you to
Yeah.
get that. You got one?
Yeah.
I told you. Are you gonna give me prep? Are you gonna be like props for that?
Well,
I
yeah.
told you to get that shit.
Yeah, I remember asking someone about it, or
It was
everyone
me,
about it, but
motherfucker.
yeah, I'm glad that I got one. Thanks.
How do you like it?
It's definitely one of the best controllers that I've ever used, I think. Might
Cody,
be
but
the
give me
best.
props for that. I told you, motherfucker, you gotta get a PS5 controller. It's one of the best. And then you told me I'd rather get the controller, but not the PS5 because I can build a better computer than the PS5. But I'd rather use the controller. And I was like, oh, shout out to Cody.
Yeah, the Steam controllers were at least as much as this one, and they definitely weren't as nice.
Yeah.
So I got this one, and I did have to change the settings for some games, so I like this one, I think, so I could play it with this controller for some reason, but it works now. And the controller can even support like automatically like making it harder to push the triggers down or having
I told
like
you about
feedback
that.
from it. Yeah.
I told you about that shit. I was telling you that when you left, like, use the L2, the L3, or the R3, that like it gives more tension when you like gonna attack or whatever. So like it actually gives some tension back when you're shooting stuff.
Yeah.
But if the game is different, it won't do the same thing. So the game like has different settings and shit. I don't know. I think the game controller is great. Please give me props for telling you about it. If you don't even remember me telling you about it. But I was telling you like over a month ago, like,
no, I do. I appreciate
you get
it.
the PS5 controller. Like, dude, those things are fucking legit.
Yeah.
If you were using Xbox and Switch, I was like, homie, PlayStation.
I remember when controllers only used to cost like $10 to $20.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. But I'm glad you got you the PlayStation way. You know?
Yeah, for sure. And if I were to ever buy a console, it would probably just be a Nintendo Switch, just because of the price. But if I didn't have to worry about money, I would definitely get a Sony console over any of the other ones.
I told you we got a Sony TV, a new one for this past year, and it talks to the PlayStation. So I hooked up the PlayStation to the TV, right?
Yeah.
And if you push the PlayStation controller or push the PlayStation button on it, it starts the TV up by itself, and it automatically connects. Pretty dope.
Yeah, nice.
So the TV and the PlayStation talk to each other. Dude, I've been a Sony simp since forever. I've always loved Sony. I used to have a Sony alarm clock called the Dream Machine. I don't know if you remember that. And then I had a Sony boombox in the early 90s, 2000s. It was my favorite shit. My Sony boombox was my life. Dude, it was my life. I would record songs on there too. Remember, like, before you could download songs, you only could record it on tapes?
Mm-hmm.
I had mixtapes of, like, radio stations and songs, and, like, my brother's CDs, and I would make my own mixtapes. It was, like, the shit.
Yeah,
I fucking miss those times.
And do you remember, like, to keep people from taping over stuff, they used to have, like, ads like, you wouldn't steal from your grandma, would you? Why would you steal from a major TV production company?
You wouldn't steal from this! Why are you stealing from movies? Yeah. It was, like, all extreme and shit, and I was like, what the fuck? There was some guy that got sued for millions of dollars. He was some guy from, like, Asia or something. I forget.
Yeah.
They're so fucking stupid. It's like, look how shit is now. And I remember Metallica making a big shit or big stink about thing.
Oh yeah, dude, they got Napster shut down.
Yeah. And I used to use Napster and Kazaa and all that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
same
for real.
here. And I remember Kazaa, like I never like Kazaa stayed on for a long time, but even they got
Yeah.
shut down. And now it's there's nothing that you just have to hope that people are. That's why YouTube is getting so big. I think you really just have to hope people are willing to pay for your product now, cause
But
it's-
like in the past too, I don't think it was a big deal because most bands or groups or music artists only really made music off of their like tours and stuff.
Mhm.
Not so much off of their music, but much more of their performances.
Well, that's because the record companies were ripping them off. The record companies were still making a lot of money from selling records and even CDs and stuff. Up until, because even when digital music came out, they still had CDs. That was the only way to get it, was to put it on your computer and digitize it yourself and then put it on your player. That's how like iPod started and Shiba.
Yeah.
Stop.
Chiba? Is that your dog's name?
Yeah.
Chiba? Oh, that's cute. Chiba, but what is the name for Chiba? Like, what's the origin?
You mean a Shiba Inu?
Oh, like Chiba Inu? But she's not a Chiba.
No, she's not.
But it's like that's why you call her Chiba Inu, or like.
Yeah, because
That's cute.
my
That's
friend
like
used
calling
to
my
have
cat a
one.
tiger. That's
Yeah.
like calling my black cat a panther. Like, oh, come here, panther, even though he's like 2 feet long.
She's such a good girl. Come here.
Aww.
Come here.
Qué preciosa, la perrito. Ay, qué lindo mi perrito.
It's
Oh.
okay, puppy. Yeah.
Did you hear me? Ay.
Yeah, she can hear. It's
Oh.
okay, sweetie.
Preciosa. I
Can
just
you
called
see
her
her on
precious and
camera
beautiful
now?
and stuff. What?
I said, can you see her on camera now?
Yeah. Oh,
She's such a sweet
preciosa.
girl.
Can I call her a salchicha? Ay,
Yeah.
qué buena mi salchicha. Salchicha is sausage. Ay, salchicha, qué linda.
What do you want?
Oh, mira.
You want to go
Salchicha.
out? Okay, come on.
Salchicha, qué bueno, qué linda.
I'm
mi
gonna take her out. I'll be right back.
Ay,
Come on.
qué lindos salchichas. Ay, qué mira de lindo mi cat. Mi perrito. I almost said gatito. I meant to say perrito. Gatito is little cat, and I meant to say big dog. Or little dog. Oh.
It's starting to warm up outside pretty nice. Yeah, Shiva's a really sweet pup. I kind of spoil her a lot.
It's okay. I feel like it's okay to spoil animals more than people, cause like people are like assholes. But like I feel like
Yeah.
because people are assholes, it's okay for us to spoil animals. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And I mean we've been breeding dogs and cats for thousands of years. and thousands of years of domestication is going to have a massive impact on the species too, and the way they interact with us.
Yeah. Do you know that, I haven't really talked about this in Discord, but, I've been having to catch cats near my house or by my house, because 2 summers ago, the cats went under my house and caused a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And I literally had to, like, cut out from my insulation, like, 6 kittens.
Yeah.
I had to crawl under my house,
That
my
sucks.
house with spider webs and all this other shit. I crawled under my house and cut into my insulation and pull all these cats out.
Yeah.
And I found them all homes.
Really?
Yeah, when I was doing it, all of a sudden I had like 20 people behind my house being like, "Oh my god, you have cats behind your house?" A bunch of kids came, and then their parents came. And like the parents and the cats, like the kids were like, "Mom, Dad, can we keep these kitties?" I'm like, "Sure." And then my husband knows somebody that has a wife that works at a like animal charity.
Mhm.
So she helped them get dewormed and get their shots. They had everything for free, and then give these cats back to the people. So, yeah, in my neighborhood, I was the cat lady, and now some of the kids call me cat lady, and I'm like, I'm not the cat lady. Like, I don't have 20 cats in my house, but
Yeah.
but yeah, it was a bad thing. My house insurance wouldn't cover the damage. There was a lot of damage to my house. They messed up my ventilation. And I get it, the cats went into the insulation to keep warm, but because it was animal damage, the insurance didn't want to cover it. So it was kind of shitty. So $1,000 later, we had to pay for repairs under my house and everything. And since the cats were feral, they had a lot of fleas. And I guess they infested underneath my house with fleas. So there was one point I opened up the panel underneath my house, and within 5 minutes my leg was covered with fleas. And then the guy that wanted to repair it said he couldn't do it until I pay somebody to get rid of the fleas, because when he opened the panel, he got full of fleas too, and nobody wants to deal with that. It's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had to pay for exterminator, and then finally somebody could work on our house.
That's
yeah.
one
Long
of
story
the-
short, I'm catching other cats and make sure they get homes. Like, I'm not killing them, but like I don't want them under my house destroying things. As bad as I feel for them.
Yeah.
But we have a field next to us that has a lot of mice and shit, and like the cats keep coming from the field, and it's just.
I know we
Okay, I'll
don't
shut
really
up.
have to worry about it here, but that's one of the main ways that diseases used to spread, was from animals that had ticks and fleas.
Yeah. And I have 2 cats of my own, so I literally had to cover all my vents with like plastic wrap, like saran wrap. I had to close all my vents. It was like 90 degrees in September. And it was hot as fuck. Like, I didn't have no air conditioning and stuff, but I didn't want the fleas to jump out of the vent because the cats ripped open the vent ports.
Yeah.
The old cat, like the cats, and then they were gonna spray the treatment, and we had to be out of the house for 4 hours. So we had to bring our cats in the car for 4 hours. And we were out of the house, and like they were freaking out, like, "Oh, we're in the car." But like, like yeah, we had to do all that shit, and then come back after 4 hours, and then I guess finally the fleas were okay. I just didn't want the chemicals coming to my house because we didn't have it in our house. It was just underneath our house, and I didn't want my cats to die from the chemicals. I don't know. The really fucked up thing about fleas, I guess they can stay in their cocoons or their like pods when they're like born as babies, and they can stay there for a couple years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then when there's a vibration or something going past it, that's when they will hatch and also latch onto you.
Yeah.
So fleas are hard to take care of because you take care of the initial fleas, but then there's all these babies like in cocoons waiting for the next shit,
Yeah.
and they're resistant to chemicals and stuff. So I guess the chemicals they sprayed into my house was to take care of the initial fleas and take care of any other fleas that hatched after that.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
So yeah, you think you have a chemical solution the first time around, but 3 years later, all of a sudden, all these new fleas pop up. Like it's really fucked up.
They probably don't live long after they hatch either.
I mean, they're good enough to reproduce new fleas.
Well, yeah, for sure. A lot.
Yeah.
But a lot of bugs die after they reproduce.
Yeah. But again, this is why I love spiders. And people are like, oh, spiders are so gross and creepy. And I'm like, there's a lot of other bugs that are like more horrendous. Just gonna say.
Like mosquitoes too. I don't like anything that sucks blood.
I hate mosquitoes. I hate them. I hate them so much.
I'm pretty sure they're the #1 cause of human death ever.
They are. They're the #1 cause of like death of people, like 100%. And people are like, oh my god, spiders. I'm like, no, I like spiders because they kill mosquitoes. Like.
Yeah, exactly. They kill
Oh my god.
all the really annoying bugs. And they don't cause any problems either.
That's how I feel. So the coaster I'm drinking off of right now is the spider coaster. And then, I have 2 cats, right? I already told you about my cat's name, Anansi.
Yeah.
He's the West African spider god, and that was a tribute to my old cat for 20.5 years, and his name was Spinner, after the T.Y. Beanie Baby, Spinner the spider.
Oh, I didn't know about that one. The Beanie Baby.
Yeah. But, when I got my old cat Spinner, I was trying to get a Mexican red knee tarantula, which are pretty docile in the tarantula world. I don't know if you know about that. But I really wanted a Mexican red knee tarantula, and my mom convinced me to get my black cat instead, which was one of the best choices ever. 20.5 years, he was my, homie. He was, my little boy. He was my best friend. I love that cat, and I miss him. I have his
Tarantulas
ashes.
can get some really cool colors in them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But, I have my ashes in my old cat. I got him cremated.
Oh, yeah. My grandparents had their dog cremated.
You can turn those ashes into a diamond.
Yeah. You can, they have, you can turn them into, lots of different jewels. At the pet cemetery I worked at, they offered that service. It was expensive
Oh,
as
you
hell.
worked at a pet cemetery? Oh,
Yeah. For a little bit until I broke my arm. And, they had to let me go because I was getting hired there to replace somebody. And, I fucked up my arm really bad. It broke in my, the break went into my elbow. And, so I just couldn't do the work. I literally could not do it. And they couldn't wait for 6 months,
Yeah, I hear you. I've been interested in working at a morgue.
Yeah, I mean it's a good service and it needs to be done. So
And I respect death and I respect people, so I don't know. I think for some people it takes like 10 years. I don't know if I want to spend 10 years of work. I told you I was dental assistant for 9 years, but it took me like a year to get my dental assistant, like, or a year and a half, 2 years to get my dental assistant certification
yeah.
to be like what would it called
I don't know.
I forgot what it's called like registered dental assistant, her registered dental assistant. So yeah, but I just don't like dealing with like shitty doctors and privileged people. That's the reason why I'm not working in that field anymore. And I dealt with a lot of racism. I don't know if it's because it's like a West Michigan thing, but I dealt with a lot
Could just be
of
an
racist
American
doctors.
thing.
A lot, yeah, American. I dealt with a lot of racist doctors. And I had people telling me, I don't want to work with the Orientals. I hate working on black people. Blah, 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 blah.
Really? That's fucking insane.
Yeah, they would tell me that. And then I had one, like, doctor that was in the, like, 70s or, like, 60s. And he's like, I would, like, love to do this on a cute 18-year-old.
Yeah,
It was like, what? A cute 18-year-old? Like, what are you talking about?
Jimmy Lee shit.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty. And then this is what I had to work with. And this is during the pandemic, or not pandemic, the recession, like the early 2000s, 2008. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
Like, I had to take the job whenever I could, and like, yeah, I had to work with those older white men that were creepy, and then, like, for real, creepy, nasty ass old white men. And then I became best friends with a doctor that was Jewish, and I had no idea he was Jewish. I didn't know anything about Jewish culture or like names, but his last name was Goldfarb. Goldfarb. Oh my god, dude, he is so cute. He recognized that I wasn't like a hateful or judgmental person, and he's like, "Can you be my personal dental assistant?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Of course." And then I didn't figure out till later that he was Jewish. It didn't matter to me. Like, I don't care like people's cultures or whatever they are. But he's just like, yeah, be my dental assistant. So I was, and like a bunch of dental assistants got mad at me. They're like, oh, he's just playing favorites. This and that. I'm like, playing favorites? You were talking shit about him for being a Jew. Like, and I didn't even know he was Jewish at first. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's my friend. Like, I don't care. Like, we weren't talking about religion or whatever. And then after that, he was like really supportive, really like strong-minded. He was just like, "Hey, females gotta fight for their rights, this and that." And I'm like, "Oh my god, you're so cute." He's in his 70s now, and I'm 35. So,
oh yeah.
Like I still talk to him. I haven't been dental assisting for like 5 or 6 years now, and he moved back to Jersey. He moved to Michigan for a while, but he's literally from Jersey.
Yeah.
So like, we still talk. I message him and his wife, and they always say I'm like a daughter to them, and they're super fucking sweet.
That's nice.
Like, I don't understand how anyone could be mean to this person. He was so fucking nice. Yeah. Sorry, Cody.
No, you're fine.
I feel like I'm sharing too much. But it's... I don't know.
This
He's such
game
a nice
is
guy.
nuts. that they
Oh,
actually get high on people, kill them.
I'm just really watching it. You know, I'm like walking in and out of the room. I'm not like staring at the screen. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Especially because it's 20 seconds behind. You won't see what I'd be talking about for like 20 seconds since you're on Discord and you can hear me.
Oh, good. I hope I'm not talking too much. I'm sorry, Cody.
You're
Just
not.
speaking my mind.
There's nothing going on in the game right now, anyways. I'm just trying to get past all of this shit. You have to ask, like, you just have to go and ask everybody. It's all scripted, a bunch of scripted questions. You have to ask them every single one.
I hear you. That's one thing I'm trying to teach my stepson. Which is like in video games, you actually have to like talk to people and find out what's going on. You can't just like run around doing whatever. And I'm like, that's part of the game. He's like, oh, that's boring. I'm like, no, you have to figure out what's going on with the game.
Yeah, if there's, I remember when Zelda came out. I thought Breath of the Wild. I thought, how in the fuck is anyone ever supposed to 100% a game ever again after this? But it can still be done.
What? What are you talking about? My bad. Well, I want to smoke weed. Is that okay? Oh no!
These are the guys that
I'm not!
they
We
try
told
to
you.
get me to
I
send
need it
humans to
later.
them. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, Cody, can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I was talking to my husband!
Oh, I
That's why I
figured.
was whiny bitch.
No.
He said don't smoke weed in here, and I'm like, I'm not. That's my whiny Latina voice, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I thought I'd turn off my... I was being whiny with my husband. He's like, don't smoke weed in here. I'm like, I'm not. I'm sorry, Cody. I feel like a cunt.
No, you're fine. You didn't.
No,
It didn't seem bad at all.
I'm not trying to be extra, but it's funny.
I didn't even know you didn't mean to do it.
No, I thought I turned my headphones on. I walked into my bedroom to, because we have a bathroom in our bedroom. So that's where my bong is at. My bong is like 12 inches tall. Ooh, 12 inches. But anyways, yeah, I grabbed it out of the bedroom. My husband's like, you better not smoke that in here. I'm just like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm still trying to sleep. I'm like, it's okay. I don't know. My bad, Cody.
Does that...
So, sorry you got to hear my whiny Latina voice. That's what I do.
No, that's fine. I think we've all heard it before.
You heard my whiny Latina voice before. Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Probably on Dennis's
It's okay.
lives too. God
Yeah. People, I told people I sound like an awkward Midwestern Latina.
Yeah,
And other
Midwestern.
people, because I grew up in Michigan, like, dude. And, do you remember, the video I posted about the Wisconsin guy with a Californian girl?
Oh yeah.
I posted that, and I was like, I feel like this awkward asshole sometimes, because I'm like, hey, beer, fishing, like, what do you guys want to do? And everyone else is just like, oh, you're fucking weird.
Yeah, no, I think I'm subbed to that guy's channel too, so I might not have noticed.
Oh, I
when
think you said
posted
that it was funny too, right? You got
Yeah.
it. You got the Midwestern jokes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, my, oh, you little cocksucker. They killed me. My mom's family's from Minnesota.
There we go. Do you know about Fib or Fip? That's a fucking Illinois person or a fucking Illinois bastard.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why it was a big thing. Because when the girl, she's like, I'm from Illinois. And he was like, there she is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, like, his other jokes, like, nobody knows about, because, like, nobody's watching his videos, really, from our Discord. He's just like, oh, gosh darn, I just passed by a fib. And someone's
Yeah.
like, what's a fib? And he's just like, fucking Illinois bastard. But I always knew it as a fucking Illinois person.
Yeah.
So, we're really close to each other. We're about like 2.5 hours from where I live. And we'll get people from Illinois. It's not everybody from Illinois or like Chicago or whatever. But like, they're like super rude.
Yeah.
Like, I've been at a restaurant and some Illinois people will come in like, hey, we got 10 people here. Where's our table? And I'm like, dude, can't you just be like, hi, we're waiting for like 5 other people.
Honest,
What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong? I'm not yelling! I'm not yelling! Go back to bed. I love you.
You are still on too. Ooh, can I go in
My
there?
husband said I was yelling. I'm sorry.
I can't tell.
He's
Anyways.
mocking me. He's like, I'm not yelling. Mocking me. Fuck you. I love you. We're cool. That's why he's my husband. I told you he's subscribed to your channel or to your Discord, and he's never had a Discord before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's why.
He's like, I really like
thought he
Cody,
just got
and
one.
like, he like, suggested some music, and I was playing some of your streams when you were around, and my husband's like, oh, Cody's cool, this is this and that, he's got good music taste, and yeah, he subscribed to your channel. First time Discord user. So
cool.
yeah, I'm allowed to talk shit, and he also got Twitch to troll me. I don't know if you realize that when I'm like, my fucking husband's on, fuck him, like, troll him. He got a Twitch thing to troll me, cause I'm a cunt. I troll him, but like, he's allowed to do it back.
Dude,
Yeah, he's got a Twitch account, and he's got a he's in your server, by the way. His name is Pistol
cool.
Beat.
I think now they're in my fucking house. Leave me alone. I think my server, I think I might have got it set to public so anyone can join it. I don't know if you have to send.
No, I invited him. I invited him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He was like, how do I get in Discord? How do I get on YouTube in this? And I was like, you can join Cody's Discord. Because I'm always like, kicking it with him and shit. And yeah, he joined you. And sometimes I told you when you're on your lives, he would like ask me questions for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think if you realize, I was like, asking for my husband. And
There's
no,
also
but like,
always a lot of people
we
trying to
kick it
help
with
the
you.
game.
We kick it with you, dude.
YouTube changed the thing to all messages now. There must have been an update to the YouTube app. last night.
Well, we were using Discord when he talked to you. His name is
Yeah.
Pistol Beat in Discord.
Oh yeah, I know when you were talking about that. I was just talking about. I just looked at
sorry.
the chat and you can switch it. It used to be between live chat and top chat, but now it says all chat. And it wasn't like that yesterday.
That's weird. Yeah,
So there
YouTube's
must have
getting
been an
funky.
update.
I kind of hope Dennis goes to all Twitch chat. Who knows?
Yeah, I think I asked him about it and the other day on the live, and he said that he might go to just all Twitch, and if he did go to one, it'd probably be Twitch. And
I'm smoking a bong, so
Yeah.
that's what the noise is. Sorry.
I could tell. He oh yeah, and I kind of wanted to start trying to stream on Twitch too, but because you can put games on in your chat that people can play. There's like a Pokemon game that you can play.
Aww, that's really cute.
And
Dude, I'm sorry I haven't played Switch with you. I mean, I remember you shared your Switch. I haven't
Oh.
added you yet, but like, I would love to play some Switch games with you. Like, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
And-
I haven't even played it since I've been started this game, I don't think.
But like, there's a bunch of like Street Fighter games and shit we could play, like old school, like arcade games. I
Yeah.
would love to play that. Or Streets of Rage. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my god, homie. Like, we need to play those games together.
And I also got the new Mario Kart not too long ago, like around November or something.
That's what's up.
And that would be fucking awesome if Dennis could. If he said he was gonna get a Switch because he couldn't get it on his computer.
Okay.
Dude, play
Cody,
Smash
I don't mean to
Bros.
interrupt you, but I have to yell at my cat licking at his penis. No!
That's fine.
Time out! Don't do that in here. Go! Go in the other room. That's nasty. Go! Go! Do you hear him yelling back at me? Go, kitties. That's gross. No. Time out? So I have a cat that likes to lick his pee-pee, and it's gross. I never had a
Put
cat
him
do
out.
that before.
Well, I don't know if you want to put a cat outside. Actually, I don't know if they stick around.
No, they're indoor cats,
can I
but this
fucking
kitty likes to lick his pee-pee. I think we got him neutered a little too late, so he was a little more sexual,
Mhm.
I guess. But like, he literally will sit like a person straight up with his legs spread off, and he will like his boner, and he'll start like pushing his paws down by it and everything, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, no. I guess I don't care
Put
too
one
much,
of
but
those
I don't want that
cones
in my
around his
living room.
neck.
What was that?
I said put one of those cones around his neck the vets use.
Yeah, like, I mean... Oh my god, my
What the
husband said
hell?
I'm
It just
yelling
brought
again.
me
I'm not
here.
yelling! He thinks I'm yelling. Okay, well, anyways, my cat would sit there, like, pushing down by his balls and his nuts.
Yeah.
And start licking, and it's like fucking nasty and weird. I never had a cat do that before. I had another cat that used to hump things sometimes. Like, I know dogs hump shit,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, this cat, I don't think he grew out of puberty because of how late we got his neuter surgery.
Oh, maybe I have to go there for
Yeah. My other cat doesn't do that at all. Like, he's just, like, really chill, cute and bubbly.
Yeah.
He wants to, like, cuddle and play, and this other cat wants to play with his ball, or his non-existent balls, and, like, his dick with his, like, fucking furry tongue, which is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I want him to do
I'm
what
sorry,
he's
this is, like, some real talk right here. I'm sorry, Cody.
Well, I did put, how the hell do I get out of it? There's no more. Am I supposed to go here? That's how I never understood how people could, adopt, like, chimpanzees and shit. Like,
Dude, they're like
those are,
crazy
like,
animals.
aggressive
Like, they're cute when
fucking,
they're babies, but like, oh my god.
yeah, they're like big, aggressive, fucking almost people, you know, like, if, adults never evolved in humans and we only got to being teenage brained.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, what the fuck are those things? A shield, what? Oh, I think that's one of those things that were floating. No, these things are gonna fucking kill me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, like, putting it on normal mode kinda did make the game a little bit better. It was too easy for a minute, all the fights. It was, even the bosses were too easy, and that's the main reason I did it. I'm getting overwhelmed by enemies now. But I'm still gonna try a knife-only run. Oh shit, dude, they killed me quick. I gotta pay attention. I'm used to... They shoot different on story mode too. Like, they only shoot a few bullets at a time. And it's hard not to shoot them because it's just like instinct.
Did I tell you, every time you like smoke weed and then that background's going on, my husband always joked, was like, Cody's smoking weed and now it's in the background. It looks like you're smoking weed after like the background.
Yeah.
You like
Hey,
smoke a joint and all of a sudden like the screen is going through and it looks like a bunch of smoke and I'm like, yeah, that's Cody. So my husband is like, is Cody
I do smoke on it.
smoking at the same time as that smoke screen comes on? And I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I like that. It's a pretty cool loading thing. Especially because it doesn't take very long.
But it's
to
also
move my
cool
cup
to
puppy.
associate you with the cool
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being cheesy.
Oh man, I keep walking into this fucking table. I think I might move it. It hurt. Man, these guys are fucking me up. And I haven't seen many people play this game. I wonder if it's because of the Justin Roiland drama.
I think it's mostly because it's on Xbox, right? Or PC, and people have
It's
other
not on PS5?
games, like... No, it's an Xbox thing. So I had to explain to my husband that if you have an Xbox, you can actually play on PC too, because the Xbox is the PC, and it's Windows and this other shit. So he asked me, can I download Half-Life on your computer? What is it called? What is the game called again?
This game is High on Life.
High on Life. So like he asked if he can download High on Life on my PC, and my PC is like I said again, Windows 10. It's you can play Fortnite and other shit like that. I played other stuff on it, but like I don't know if it's like a really gaming PC. I just bought one refurbished for like $300. So I'm not trying to be too bougie. I don't really play games like I used to. When it was like the early 2000s, my brother and I, he built me a PC. We play like Half-Life on there, and we would LAN. So me and his other friends would like get together. We'd link up our computers with cords and do LAN parties.
Oops.
Right?
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that.
This is when I was like 14 though. Like I'm 35 now. I haven't done that in a long ass time. It's way different now, but like I kind of miss
That's why I
those
said I
days.
remember that.
Yeah.
That used to be
So-
the only way to actually like realistically play games together.
Yeah. You remember the old
When
Game
you
Boys?
had, when it was
had
like
links?
dial-up internet.
Yeah. Dude, you hear me. But like, so, like, I get what my husband wants to do. I know my PC that I usually use. Like, so, as I'm talking to you right now, my PC is the main factor of the living room. I sit in the living room and it's hooked up to like a 55-inch screen. Like, this is my thing of entertainment. I don't have cable, I just have internet. Netflix, Hulu, you know what I mean? Just like simple shit.
No, actually, we don't have cable. I just realized that.
Dude,
Yeah,
I grew up with
I don't know
cable
why
and it was like $80 a month. And then my parents had to pay extra to get the Spanish channels. Like, we're lucky,
Really?
you know? So like, they had to pay extra like another like $30 or more to get the Spanish channel. I'm just like, oh, that sucks. But now on YouTube, you can get whatever you want.
Yeah. And there's an endless stream of things to choose from. You know?
Yes. And like now with video games too, you can just I don't know. You don't have to have the console like ready if like the game is made to be a PC. You can do that too. And I used to do PC gaming. Back in the day, I'd probably be horrible at it. Like with a keyboard and shit. Like I used to do that shit. I used to play Half-Life with my brother and his best friend, and it was fun. But I was also like 14, 15 years old. Again, I'm 35. It's been a few years.
She's
But,
gonna
like-
stop whining.
But like, I've always liked PlayStation. A lot of people, when they got into the Nintendo 64, I got into PlayStation. That's when I got into like Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill, just a lot of games like that. So they're making remakes of the games, and I'm really excited about it. And I already asked you about my husband downloaded Forsaken.
Yeah.
You can't play that, right? You can't play that
yeah.
on PC. Or...
Yeah, I
You
got
can?
a PC.
Okay,
Isn't
so
it
you
on
can download it
PC?
on PC. I think it's on PS5. It's the same people that make the PlayStation games, or not the PlayStation.
Well, it's Square
Final
Enix.
Fantasy, Square Enix. Yeah.
But
The Final Fantasy motherfuckers.
Square Enix dropped their exclusivity contract with Sony, I thought.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
I
fairly
didn't know
certain.
that.
Let me see. Oh, fuck. These things are in here.
I didn't know about that. Really? Because, like, I was like, wow, they're being progressive. They have a brown girl in the game now. There's also always, like, really hot, like, European-looking men. Or, like like Asian or like light skinned looking people, except for Barrett. But like everybody was just like a hot white person. And I'm like, what about the Latinos or like the black people besides Barrett?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Well, I mean, I guess on a lot of games you can make your character, but because I'm used to that, I was thinking about that. Like, well, those could, but the ones that don't,
I understand
don't necessarily.
I'm sorry too. I shouldn't like over like talk myself, but I understand too. It was like
Yeah,
in
they're
the
not only
early
exclusive
80s,
to Sony.
90s, and like it was just the culture, the backgrounds of stuff back in the day. It's not I don't want to seem like like talking back in the day that like Final Fantasy was racist or anything like that. I'm not trying to say anything about that. I guess I gotta realize that it's just the perspectives from like over 30 years ago.
And also, it's made by all the people who make it are fucking Japanese.
Yeah, and I get that. I totally get that because like they have a lot of passion too towards France and European culture. I don't know if you knew that a lot of bands are named off of like European or like French names from like the early 90s and stuff. I told you, I showed you Malice Miser before, remember?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
'cause I remember
Japanese. Yeah, so and the main singer of the band, not the first singer, but the second singer of the band, he was the model for Cloud Strife and Titus and a lot of other characters in Final Fantasy. And he's been a character for many other video games, and he had his own video game. He was a Chinese character. I used to have the game. It was for PS2. I forget what it's called. But it was kind of like a Devil May Cry meets Chinese dude.
Yeah.
But he was a huge huge fan of like Chinese or Hong Kongese like martial art movies. Or he was a big fan of Chinese culture, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Like coming from a Japanese guy, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, Chinese and Japanese don't have the best relationship, but he really
China
admired
doesn't really
Japanese.
have a good relationship
Chinese
with
people.
anyone except North
Yeah.
Korea and Russia.
So like yeah, he really had an open mind, and there was one post that Mr. Gacto did. I really love Mr. Gacto, by the way. I've had people in my early 20s tell me I talk about him too much, but I really love him. I wish I could be like him someday. He's very androgynous too.
I don't know who that is.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Again, he's the guy they modeled Cloud Strife over, and
I thought you were talking about a new person.
no, Mr. Gacto. I really love him.
See, I remember all the information except like the name. I'm like really bad with names.
It's okay. I'm bad with names too. I'm really bad with names. I'm more like better with like addresses than names. If that makes sense. Like I can like be a human GPS, but I can't remember the names of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, now these people are building a town where I like transported a piece of a highway into the middle of nowhere, and now they're like making a town. They're not leaving, they're just staying there.
What do you mean?
And there's already more people. Holy shit. shit, they are just like swarming me with enemies. It's insane.
Oh, I'm just finally going back on the thing watching. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think this is better for people to watch too. I don't know if they if it's as fun watching somebody just one-shot enemies constantly, like moving through it. But I might have to turn the difficulty down because of the sheer number of people in here.
So I'm
really
gonna
fucking
send something
nuts.
on your Discord, Cody.
Huh?
Something on your Discord, or should I just send it to you? I think I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, I think
What,
that's
something you want me to watch?
Just a picture.
Oh.
Give me a second. It's not ready yet. You know, I'm not trying to scheming. You know, I'm not trying to scheme any shit.
Yeah.
There you go. It's Mr. Gacto and Cloud Strife. The guy from Final Fantasy, he makes a lot of artwork, and he made like 5 characters out of this singer, Gat. He's in his 20s here, but like he's in his 50s now. And they have like maybe 3 or 4 characters made out of this Japanese singer. Like I feel like this guy is so gay for him. But that's where Cloud Strife came from. And he's my first like character, anime, like cartoon, comic book crush.
That looks like they look like that picture looks Shiva stop. That picture looks like it almost looks like somebody like he was trying to look like Cloud or something. It's weird looking like he's cosplaying or something.
No, that's who they
But it's the
modeled
other way
Cloud
around.
Strife after.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was in like the early 90s. Mr. Gacto.
Stop.
Let me see. I love him so much. Like I wish I was him. This too. I'm gonna show you another character. Copy image. All right, check this out, dude. Check this out.
Oh. I got lost. Which way was I going? Oh, shit.
Alright, have you ever played a game like this? Dirge of Dembrance, or whatever the fucking game was called.
Is it Dirge of Cerberus?
Yeah, something like that.
I didn't play that one.
It was like a PS2 game.
But I don't know. I think that one was the one I'm talking about as a PSP, but no, I haven't played that one. It kind of looks like Dante from Devil May Cry too.
Again, they modeled it after Mr. Gacto.
Yeah.
The singer, the guy that was Cloud Strife, they modeled it after this Japanese guy. He was the model for so many video game characters and so many animes. There's also like a Korean game online that I used to play in like 2013, maybe 11. And he was the bad guy in the game. He even had a song and all this other stuff for the game. Like, I mean, it's Japan. Like, they have a lot of video games and shit, so of course they're gonna have their people doing video game characters, and it's kind of like people doing Marvel characters and shit out here. So, But I just want to let you know, this guy is a real person that they model after.
Yeah.
And I love him, I look up to him, and I wish I was as badass as him. He plays like 14 instruments. He's like a black belt in karate, or not karate, taekwondo. And he's got official like papers from like a taekwondo master from Korea.
That's cool.
He is an open-minded Japanese person. Some Japanese are like, ew, not those other Asian people.
Yeah.
But he is like, oh, we are all Asian. We need to be together. And I'm like, dude, I feel that same shit too. Being a Latina, because like a lot of Latinos hate on each other. Yeah, even like Europeans hate on each other. Shit, like racism is everywhere. And like, dude,
weird.
I fucking feel him hard. I like his hard work. I think he's adorable. He likes to troll Japanese people. He likes to make fun of Japanese people. There are so many videos of him trolling Japanese people. It is so fucking funny as fuck. Because I'm like, I do that shit too. I love to troll the public. I love to troll online and like.
Well, he's probably pretty well known too.
He is, but like he one time before his concert he went into a cat costume because he has a lot of like cats in his like plays or cats. Like I have like little dolls of him. They're like little chibi dolls, but they're like chibi dolls in cat costumes. So it's like a little gato chibi.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like a chibi doll, but it's like he's in a cat costume. So it's part of his joke, is like cat costumes.
Yeah.
And he's been in cat costumes before and ran out and like hugged a bunch of like teenage girls and stuff. Not in a weird way. And then he would run back up into the top of the stairs and take off his cat thing. Like his cat cover. And people would be like, oh my god, that was Mr. Gacto! Like, he would just be joking, wearing the cat costume. Like, I don't know. He's funny. He likes to troll. I think he's like more westernized. He loved being in LA and stuff before, but like, Japanese people are pretty polite, and he likes to troll the Japanese people, and I love that. He likes to make fun of his own people. So, I mean, I can show you an interview or something with him, but you already saw what I showed you on the on your channel, right?
Yeah. The pictures that you sent. Yeah.
Yeah. So I really look up to him. I used to hate him. Like I said, my friend from Thailand got me into him. And maybe when I was 18 is when I started sipping for him. But I also know he's a human. But when I was 22, I think, he turned 37, and me and my friends had a birthday party for him. So I rented a motel with a jacuzzi in it, and we went to a town south of where I live, which is like a super gay town too, which has a lot of history. If you want me to, maybe I talked to you already about Saugatuck. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself.
No.
It's a very gay town, but it's a cool town. Anyways, it was 4th of July. That's Mr. Gacto's birthday. And yes, I call him Mr. Gacto because I love him. And I got to see him before perform. So that was amazing.
That'd be cool.
Anyways, when I was 20, so yeah, I was like, oh my god, I got to see Mr. Gacto, Miyavi, and like Kogizo, and like all these other Japanese performance or artists. Anyways,
that reminds me of going to see like those video game live shows where they play music from games.
God, dude.
Like orchestrated.
Yeah. In a moment I will talk to you about that. But yeah, I got to see Mr. Gacto live, and 4th of July, my friends bought me shots, and because he was born 4th of July, 4th of July, and when people were lighting up fireworks by the lake or the river, we were screaming out, "Happy birthday, Mr. Gacto!" And they kept giving me shots, and then we were like drinking at the bar, and like we just kept saying happy. Yeah, they kept saying "Happy birthday, Mr. Gacto," because they know I love him, and that like they're super precious to me. So my friends know I'm like a fucking weirdo, and I'm a fucking whatever, but they're really cute to me because I guess deep down inside, I'm a weird ass nice person. I don't know what to say. But my friends are like, ah ha ha ha. They were like pressing me around, so they kept giving me shots. And then we went to our motel room with a jacuzzi in it, and I had a birthday cake with this picture on it, and he was 37, I think, at that time. And I had white wine because I knew that he liked white wine. And we were already like fucking drunk before that because I knew he liked whiskey. He likes Jack Daniels. Yeah. So we all drank Jack Daniels and shit. And we got to the hotel, drank a bunch of wine, ate the cake, and I think we just all fell asleep. And I remember falling asleep in the jacuzzi by myself. So yay! Great party, right? But I was warm.
Yeah.
But like we were doing like drugs and shit. Like I think about it, some of my friends were like smoking weed, but like really we were just all drunk. And I'm not trying to excuse that behavior, but it's still funny, I think.
No, you're fine. I can't, like I was saying earlier, I can't judge anyone because I did a bunch of crazy shit. Like,
I can't judge
when I
anyone
was
either,
really
dude.
young.
Yeah. I can't judge people either. I think that's why my husband respects you, because he hears you talk, and I'll play you on like my big TV in the living room and stuff. And he hears you talk, and he's like, "Yeah, Cody's cool. Oh my god, I like that song. Oh my god, I like that band. I want to show Cody something." So that's why he joined your Discord, and it's the first time he ever made a Discord, was to join your like Discord. That's it.
I honestly just made this Discord recently too. I don't think, because the only reason I made it was to play Elden Ring with my cousin and talk to him at the same time. Because I don't know if Elden Ring does have voice chat or not. But he said he likes Discord better anyways, so I just made one. And that's one of the reasons I figured I'd just do live shows and let people call in and stuff, because it's not like I'm doing an actual show that needs to be scripted, or like I'm not doing a podcast or anything. I'm just playing games and shit most of the time.
Yeah, of course, though.
So I kind of see it as just like chilling with friends or whatever, because I do this with a lot of my friends.
No, I really like it, and I don't want to sound cheesy or anything, but like I have a lot of anxiety, and you already know about this, like mental health, and I can't work right now because I'm just like so fucked up. And my husband's really supporting me, and I feel like shitty about it. Like, dude, I used to work like 3 jobs. I used to be like super independent and this and that. Yeah. And I'm just like so broken. I'm like so fucked up right now. But my husband understands. It's not like a fake thing. He understands. I've just been through a lot of shit.
Yeah. It's the same.
I think I just. Yeah.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
honestly, with me, like, when I was working at that school, I was also an electrician, and so I would work like 4
By the
to
way,
6
that's
hours
hot.
as an
That's hot.
electrician.
I'm not hitting on you, but that's hot. Like, I wish I could be an electrician. Like, I like skillful people, and my husband's skillful. And before we got together, I told him his dad is sexy because he's like a head mechanic and can like make
Yeah.
anything and like do everything and like forge his own tools and do all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, your dad is sexy. And then like my friend came over. He's like, yeah. She said my dad is sexy. And my friend started laughing. I'm like, yeah, your dad is sexy because he can do shit. Like, I love that. Like, I like useful people.
Well, yeah.
My dad is a very useful person. He had to quit school. I already told you, like 7th or 8th grade. He had to quit school to become doing construction, like building houses and stuff. And yeah, so I think his dad is really hot because I think when he was 17, 18, he was in the Navy. And I think he even like flew in like a jet plane and shit. I'm like, wow, that's cool. And then he like got a house and he like built his own like furnace and like he like hunts for animals and they like use the animals for meat and stuff and like his dad has chickens, his dad has like old I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, a Ford F450.
I didn't know they made those.
Oh yeah.
That high.
You know it's a F150, right?
Yeah.
The regular trucks. They have like F450s. They're like huge ass trucks. And they make them out of diesels too. And his dad converted his my husband's dad converted his 450 to a like using vegetable oil. So he puts vegetable oil or whatever in it. So his truck smells like French fries.
Yeah, a lot of places actually sell their grease. Like companies go and recycle it, and any fast food or any place that I've worked with anywhere that cooks with grease at all. Like there's big grease traps in the back of restaurants, and people will fucking actually, god damn it, people actually like break into them and try to steal the grease out of it because it's so valuable as biodiesel.
Yeah. But that's how cool my husband's dad is. So that's why I was like, before we got married, I was like, your dad's hot. So I sound like a slut, but I'm like, no, I don't really want to fuck my husband's dad. I was just like,
I figured that.
he's hot. He's hot because like he's like useful and cool and understands mechanics and shit like that, right? That's what I meant. I wasn't really like, I'm gonna fuck your dad. Like, no.
I don't know if he would have married you if you had actually thought that. I hope he probably wouldn't.
No. His parents are. He's a little older than me, and my parents are older than his parents, so a little different. But my dad, I told you he's a cute Puerto Rican man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's super cute. Like, my husband was talking about spending a lot of money on fishing. Did I already tell you about that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to repeat myself, but my husband was just like, oh yes, I spent like $300 on this new fishing reel. My dad was like, ha 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 ha. In Puerto Rico, we would just catch the fish and our hands in the river. And I'm like, Dad, we're not in a river in Puerto Rico right now. We're like the channel by Lake Michigan. Like we
Yeah.
can't. But it's so cute. My dad is so cute. Cute Puerto Rican. I'm sorry, Cody.
No, you're fine. I'm completely lost in this game. Like, I think
No, it's
I'm
okay.
supposed to go back to where I was.
Do you want to go back to just chatting, or is this okay?
No, it's fine if you want to stay on here. God damn it. I haven't had the volume up, so I don't know if I missed like a cue over there, but I only had like 30% of it done, and then it disappeared. That meter disappeared, so I think I need to go back,
You're good, dude.
but I don't know where it is.
So to be real with you, today my therapist, didn't talk to me today. I guess something is happening with, I guess, I've been talking to her on and off since I was 22. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Did I already talk to you about this?
You started to, but you didn't finish it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cody.
No, you're
So she messaged me through text, through, her professional computer or whatever program,
Yeah.
that I'm sorry I can't talk to you tomorrow. I have a family emergency and I have to go to Tennessee. And I messaged her back. I was just like, let me know. She's like, we need to reschedule. And I was like, let me know if it's easier through a phone call, message, or text. I hope everything's going fine. Like, I'm so sorry to hear this. And she's like, thank you for your concern. She's like, my father-in-law or somebody is in the hospital. We hope that he will survive this.
Yeah.
So this is nice because I've talked to her on and off for over 10 years. Holy shit.
Yeah, when you've known someone that long and told them, super secret shit about yourself, you get attached to people like that. Like my counselor, I'm really close with
like,
him.
oh my god, I'm realizing like 13 years. And I first started talking to her because I was on probation. That's how we initially first met each other, and she was in a female group, which is like Circle of Courage, to encourage women to like empower each other.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Uh-huh.
So she's known me since I was 22, and I'm like 35 now, and in June I'm gonna be 36. They're like, holy fuck. But she's been one of the realest people ever. Like, dude, even after I didn't talk to her for a couple of years, she would see me out in public and she would remember my name and always give me a hug and always be like super sweet. Like, you can't say that about everybody, right?
Yeah, no.
She's like a super sweet person, and she's worked with the courts and worked with people like struggling out of addiction or like
And those aren't
just,
easy
like,
jobs to have because you see a lot of fucked up trauma.
yeah. And she worked with the court for a long time, and she recently just stopped, but she worked with it for like over 10 years, and that's how I got introduced with her, because I had domestic violence and my ex and I got into it. It was just bad.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't even know I was getting put into court. Like, I got a letter supposedly, and then I got another letter saying that since I missed my court date, that I was gonna be, I had a warrant out for my arrest. I never got the first letter. Yeah, and then a couple years later,
like the
there
worst
was
way to
a
find
lawsuit
out.
against my local county that they were falsely saying send the first letters out to like make warrants against people. So basically, they never sent that first letter out, and they faked saying that I had a warrant.
Yeah.
And I had a warrant, but I didn't know about it until I got a letter. So all of a sudden, like, I didn't see the first letter, but I have a warrant now? Like,
Yeah. And, like, I was telling my counselor yesterday, like, the cops don't give a fuck. They'll fuck you over if they want, and they will just do it, and, the prosecuting side is just as bad, if not worse than the police, because they're the ones that are supposed to have gone to school for years to learn ethics and shit and law.
but, like, not all cops are, like, they don't go through schooling and shit like that, you know what I mean?
No, and they need to start spending some of the money on sending at least some kind of cops to schools so they can learn how to deal with really fucked up people instead of just getting mad and escalating situations and throwing them in jail.
People with the population need to be around the area, like, it's not just white people, you know what I mean? Like, but they need to have like different people of like the same population around the same area, because I've had a lot of people of not my culture misjudge me super hard
Yeah.
and be extra with me because I wasn't a white girl or like a skinny blue-eyed blonde girl. Like, I've had people treat me really bad before, and it wasn't cool. And I've had the cops do that to me. I remember saying bye to one of my friends in front of my apartment, and all of a sudden this cop just like came up, parked his car, and started shining his spotlight on us.
Yeah.
As I was just saying bye to my friend.
I fucking hate that.
And he was just like, "What are you guys doing?" And I'm like, "I'm saying bye to my friend." Like,
it's like, mind your own business, asshole. You fucking.
Yeah, but I've had it more than once. I came to my parents' house after a job at like 9:30 or 9 something at night, and like I have my uniform on, and the cop just pulls up where like I live and just puts a spotlight on me. This is a different area of town too, by the way.
Yeah.
And the cop is like, "What are you doing?" And I'm just like, I point at my shirt, and I'm just like, I just got out of work. I'm going to home. Like, the cop is like, "Oh, okay. I just want to make sure what you're doing." I'm like, "I'm coming home from work. Can you please leave me alone? Like, I want to just go inside, take a shower, go to sleep." Like, oh, nasty, so weird.
And I've had a lot be really nice to me, but I mean that's like why I think it's important what Hassan was saying when that footage came out of the cops beating the fuck out of that guy, and them immediately like taking them off the force and arresting them for murder, but they were saying like this is such a rare thing, it never happens. And Hassan was like, no, it's not a rare thing. They're just saying that this is a daily occurrence. This is stuff that happens on a daily basis with all cops everywhere.
Yeah.
And
it's not a black or white thing.
It's not
like,
rare.
It's not a female or male thing.
It's an institutional thing.
Yeah, and like I dealt with cops that are cool. Don't get me wrong. I dealt with cops that are cool, but I also dealt with cops that were like super like overly like over the top, like being extra. Like where Tyree said, he's like, "You guys are being a lot right now." Like I've dealt with cops that were like over the top, being extra,
on purpose.
when it wasn't that bad of a situation. You get
Yeah.
me?
Just so they can, I mean, I've had cops antagonize me to try to make the situation worse, tell me to hit them, shit like that. Like,
Well, I'm glad you're a cute white boy.
yeah,
I'm glad you're a cute white boy. If you weren't a cute white boy, like, you know.
I mean, I've had their guns pointed at me, assault rifles, dude, scary shit. And I've had them take me to the back of the fucking jail and beat me up where there's no camera. And I just always wondered, like, if I was
that's
black,
too
like,
much.
would
I'm
these guys have
sorry.
killed me?
I wasn't trying to play the cute white boy shit, but still, that's fucked up that they did that to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
buddy,
it
I'm
is.
so
But
sorry.
I always
I'm
wondered,
sorry,
like, because I know these people and they're racist as fuck. And I'm like,
Cody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it, but it's been a long time since that. I haven't had any interactions with cops in a while now. They finally decided to fucking leave me alone. I guess they finally figured out after I've been clean for over 10 years or almost 10 years, they haven't seen me. I've been clean the whole time, but I've been in recovery for that long.
Did I tell you about in 2020 when I was working 7 days a week? A sheriff showed up to my door. Did I tell you about that?
No.
Okay, so I told you me and my ex broke up. He was doing math, dealing math. He forged my name, opened fake accounts, and like gambling accounts under my name. I told you about it. I even saw it on Dust Streams the other day. He was taking pictures and being a fucking creep. And
I hate it when people use other people's IDs and shit. When they get pulled over too, they'll lie and say they're their friends.
Oh no, he was like taking, like I would give him money for the bills, and all of a sudden our gas was getting shut off. In the middle of winter, which we need our gas because we have gas heat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would give him like $250, and all of a sudden the gas is turned off, and it's like $500 behind, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he, like, I don't know. It's sad because I knew him since I was 16. I already told you about that.
I mean,
what was I gonna say? I'm so sorry. I'm like losing track of what I was gonna say.
That's when. No, you're fine. That's when I started getting high. Was when, well, I was actually 15, but I don't know. I was definitely an addict, and I definitely used people and fucked up. I never like stole from people though, or because I'd had shit stolen from me so many times, and been so pissed about it, and didn't ever understand how someone could like fuck someone over like that. But
yeah, exactly.
Because a lot of people will just take your money and like leave you and not give a shit when you're getting
Cody,
high.
you know what I've heard from a lot of people?
What?
Like from my brothers being spoiled by my mom. Like we had a really bad dynamic growing up.
Yeah.
And my mom really spoiled and like it go to everything my brothers did. She would just pay for it and do everything, but anything wrong, she would take it out of me, even though I never did anything wrong. So that's why I'm so like traumatized and shit. But yeah, my brothers would do fucked up shit, and one of my brothers is 12 years older than me, and my mom would blame it on me, like at 6 years old, 5 years old, and
really?
Yeah, not cool. Yeah, like it's not cool. That's why I only talk to my dad, by the way. But my mom does the same thing. Like my brothers abuse my dad, and my mom is basically like, if you talk bad about my sons, I will divorce you and this and that. And I'm like, I don't know, it's fucked up.
Yeah. I've heard
I don't know
about
where I'm
parents
getting at there.
favoring some kids over others. I think that's fucked up. I don't know how you could do that.
I mean, I understand raising your kids, but you can't. There's. It depends on what's going on. Like, is the spouse being fucked up? Is the kid being fucked up? But at the same time, you gotta treat everyone as a person.
Mm-hmm.
So, fuck, I'm forgetting what I'm saying about this. I'm sorry, Cody.
I don't know either. I don't remember.
I smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah,
I
same.
smoked a lot of weed. No, but my husband's really understanding and nice, and I don't bring him around my family except for my dad. Like, I stopped talking to my mom. I stopped talking to my brothers. Only talked to some people on my mom's side, and which is the nice thing is that a lot of people on my mom's side can validate how fucked up my mom was towards me.
Yeah.
So, there were some people saying that I walked away from my parents and that I was being a bad daughter, and then I actually had cousins and younger aunties coming up saying, no, she's a good person, her mom is really crazy, like,
hey puppy,
like supporting me, which is nice, like, I didn't ever expect that.
Sorry. She
No,
just
it's
came
okay.
back downstairs and started whining again. No, stop.
Hey, I don't care. I'm just glad you're, like, listening to my bullshit.
Be a sweet girl.
Poochies.
Yeah, she's a good girl. I love her. But she is kind of whiny. I worry about her because she seems like she gets anxious, and I don't know if it's because sometimes I worry if my anxiety rubs off on her. Like if she can tell like when my heart rate and blood pressure and everything go up, if that worries her. But I'm probably just projecting my anxiety onto her. I don't know that she's really that anxious. But she is whining a lot. She does it whenever I start talking to the computer. And there's
No, I
no
get
one
what you
around.
mean because, like, every time I fall asleep on the couch or the bed, one of my cats always, like, sleeps on top of me or next to me.
Yeah.
And then my other cat will sleep on my feet.
She
It's
does
really
that
cute.
too. She'll come up on my bed and curl up next to me. And like lay down up against me. She's a sweet pup.
She sounds so sweet. My cat that always sleeps on top of me, sometimes to like fuck with me, he will pull my glasses off my face. Or he'll bite my phone or pull my phone off of me.
Yeah.
Like he'll like put his claws on the case and pull it away and bite it and like look at me. I'm like, oh damn, okay, I'll fucking pet you. Like, shit.
My
Okay.
dog does that too. Like she'll grab stuff with her. Like she'll put her paw over something, like her leg and her paw over it, and try to pull it back with her paw. And wrap her paw, like her claws around it. She uses her feet like
so
it, like
cute.
a cat does. It's funny.
Yeah. And I have to trim my cat's claws because they get really long. They get over like a centimeter long, the claws. So I
Yeah.
have to
I take
like,
my dog to the groomer every month.
Oh,
In
that's
fact, shit. Yeah, she's going this Saturday.
Aw. This Saturday, hey, hey.
I wonder if that's why she's been chewing on her nails today.
Yeah.
But I think she does it when she gets nervous too. I don't know if that's like a nervous habit for dogs, if that's why she's chewing on her nails. Because her nails aren't long.
My cats do it too. I guess cats do it to relieve the first layer of like nail skin
Yeah.
to like make it not so like long. But again, we're having cats indoors when like cats usually live in the wild.
Yeah.
So they're not like running up trees and all this other stuff. So we need to help them trim it. So in a normal setting, when they bite their nails down, it's like normal. But like if they're not living out in the wild and climbing shit or running around in the forest.
Yeah, it's the same with Sheba. She has the backyard that she runs around a lot, but she doesn't walk on a lot of hard surfaces.
Oh, Sheba's a cute name, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, my dad actually came up with it. I don't know why or how. Because the reason why I stuck with it is because my friend's dog that I was really close with was a Shiba Inu.
Oh, they're cute.
But so I don't know why my dad suggested that name, but that's why I stuck with it.
I love that though. I got to see a Shiba Inu in Japan
Yeah.
at like a hill or temple or whatever.
They're
When I
smiling
was
dogs.
visiting, and it was super spunky, and it was with a 16-year-old monk.
Yeah.
And he started running, and this Shiba Inu just like fucking took off, and he was like faster than a cheetah. I was like, motherfucker, he's like climbing up this fucking hill and this fucking mountain like nothing. And I'm over here with my fucking Western ass, and I was like out of shape, being like, and we were going up a mountain, and I was getting lightheaded because there's like less oxygen.
Yeah.
Me and my friend were like, oh, we felt high even though we weren't,
Yeah.
because there's like lack of oxygen for us. And then we were
I've
seeing
been
this
up in the
fucking dog
mountains
and
in
this 6-year-old
Colorado.
running up the mountain like nothing. Like I was like, oh my god, look at this Japanese kid and this fucking dog. We're like, oh. Sorry, like I sound like a fucking like retard right now, but like.
That'd be insane if they're like there used to be a person like that up there, but they died a long time ago.
Yeah,
Like, you're
but
the
it
only
was
people
fucking
that saw
dope
him
to
on the
see,
mountain.
dude. It was fucking dope to see. And then we went to the top of the temple or the mountain, and there was a sister city that had a sister city to Lake Michigan near Kyoto, Japan, which used to be the capital of Japan. But yeah, they have the lake was the sister lake to like Lake Michigan, which was really cool. And we went up to this temple that was like super high, and it was over like 1,500 years old or 2,000 years old. And then the priest sat down in front of us. He was like 36 years old, but he looked like he was fucking 21. And like me and my friend went up there, and like my Japanese friend, who is now a high priest, he is a monk, but he is now a high priest, and he runs his own temple now. I'm not bragging, you know, I'm not posting this stuff on, but he's one of my homies, my Japanese homies, and he runs his own temple now. But anyways, we went there when he was still a monk in 2013, and me and my friend, our legs were falling asleep, and we were trying to sit there with our legs underneath us, like sitting up, like proper. And then finally, the monk was like, "Oh, you guys can relax now," and he said it in Japanese. And we both like collapsed on the side because our legs were both asleep. We were like, "Ah." And then I found out the head guy loves Gundam, and I love Gundam.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up loving Gundam since I was, like, 13. Like, I fucking love Gundam hardcore. I'm not, like, the biggest Gundam fan.
There's a lot of
but,
different
like,
Gundam shows, too.
oh, it's, like, too fucking much now. One of my it's, like, too fucking much. It's, like, fucking, like, Star Wars and shit. Like, old Star Wars was cool and shit. And then Disney took it over, and now it's, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, especially with the Marvel. I don't hate on that so much, but I'm still glad that Sony has some of the rights for Spider-Man because he's my most favorite comic book character, at least from America. Like in my house right now, I have Spider-Man like plaques that say the Amazing Spider-Man, like old comic book covers and stuff. I don't know. I have Gundam on my walls too. I have pumpkins. I have black cats. I have a lot of stuff on my walls.
I remember. I remember getting this anime magazine that also came with demos, like discs of a few episodes of an anime every month, and that was I remember like because that was the only way to really get a lot of new anime news and find out about new animes that I wanted to watch because you couldn't watch stuff online like now, like
what was it
streaming
called? I think I remember it. What was it called?
The one I had was New Type. I don't know if that was
yes,
a good one
New
or not.
Type, dude. So my family let our friend stay with us, our childhood friend. He lived with us even into his late teenage age because his mom was I don't know. Long story short, we had our like güerito friend, our white friend live with us in my Latino house, and he always get New Type, and they always had like DVDs and stuff in it, and he would buy it, and he would always tell me I was.
They have posters too.
Yeah, posters and
That's
shit.
where all the
But
ones
he told
on my
me,
wall are from.
you're not allowed to read this before me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? I just want to check it out. He's like, nope, I'm going to get out of work and then I'm going to read it. And I'm like, why can't I? Nope. You cannot read this before me. I'm like,
yeah, because they came wrapped up too.
Yeah, and then like we were providing the PS2, which was my family's first DVD player. We never had a DVD player.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the PS2 was our first DVD player.
I mean, dude, they cost as much as a lot of DVD players anyways. I don't understand why everyone didn't just buy a PS2 for that.
I mean, my parents just bought it, and then my brother took over it. He modded it. Remember the first Final Fantasy Online came in? You had to buy an extra, like...
Yeah, I had that.
He took it, and then after that, my brother lived somewhere else, and then my friend took the PlayStation, because my brother said he could. But my parents were like, oh, we were going to give it to you. So my brother already moved out, and then my brother and him modded it, and then before our friend moved out, he took the PlayStation. And I'm like, that was supposed to be the family thing.
What did he do? Put a bunch of games on it?
Yeah, we had a bunch of games on it. We had another mod where I really loved DDR.
Mhm.
And we had a mod where we could download a bunch of DDRs in one. Like a bunch of DDR discs or games. So I would switch back and forth. So
nice.
Yeah, I used to go back. Dude, that was like the best shape I was ever in. It was when I played DDR, and I wasn't doing it to be in shape. I just did it to have fun. And like when I look back in it, I was just.
It can get pretty damn intense.
Dude, I was like playing like 2 or 3 hours a day. Like that's crazy. And now I'm just fucking sitting on my fat ass, and not to be like harsh, but I'm like talking to you.
And like I've seen
talking to you. I'm sorry.
I've seen Charlie play it too, and he fucking can get pretty crazy at it.
Charlie, Most Critical?
Yeah. And
oh my god, I love him.
He's definitely in shape. Like, he's pretty jacked, actually.
He is. No, he is. He's shorter than me. I'm almost 5'10". I'm like over 9 and a half
Yeah.
inches.
That's how tall I
Or
am.
no, 5'9" and a half inches. I don't want to say 9 and a half inches because I'm not us. You get me. Anyways.
What is that, like 5'10" is like 180 centimeters or something like that?
Yeah, and my husband is 6 foot tall, and he's like the tallest guy I've ever been with. I already told you that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the shortest guy I've ever been with is like 5'4", or 5'4", yeah.
I don't know many people. I don't know. I guess since I'm kind of like mid-height, I never really noticed if people were shorter or taller that much.
I think guys make it a big thing about if they're tall enough or not, and I've had a lot of people tell me when I had a boyfriend shorter than me that they don't fit me, and I just tell them I wasn't dating them if they look good with me or not. I was dating them for their personality or for who they are.
Yeah. Yesterday we had men's group, and there were a couple of women that wanted to be in there, and this one woman, I don't want to like give out anybody's names or anything because it's group and it's private, but
no, and I don't fucking know these people. So.
Well, yeah, and but there's just ways I talk about group and stuff differently, and that's why a lot of times, but she was fucking saying shit like, no, men lie way more than women. That's like, she was acting like it was a fact, and she's like, that's why I'm single.
Men way more than women? Like, what did she say?
She said men lie way more than women, and like she's like, men come up with lies just to hurt you, and she was saying like, she goes, that's why I'm single, because men just can't help it except but to lie about that, and like she was like trying to paint men in a really bad light. And it's like, bitch, we let you into men's group, like, and you're gonna come in here and start talking shit. What?
That sounds like, I said that sounds like women too, but that just sounds like everybody that's bad. That's not like all men, all women. Like, that sounds like bad people, not men or women.
And
bad people.
I normally
wouldn't. Sorry, Cody.
No, you're fine. I normally wouldn't talk to people like this, but we were in group, and I don't like to let bullshit get by in group. And I don't really like to ever, but sometimes just out of respect, I don't say anything. But I was pissed because she came into men's group just talking shit on men, and she goes, that's why I'm single. And I was like, no, that's not why you're single, because not all men are like that. And you just, you know, I was like, I don't know if you refuse to look for the nice ones or not, but that's not why you're single, is because all men are pieces of shit. You can't, I was like, that's just not true.
Cody, I love men. Cody, I love men so much, and I realized way before that it's not like a man or woman thing. I used to think that because I used to have a lot of men shit on me.
Yeah.
And tell me I'm fat or ugly and all this stuff. And hey, I don't think it's that bad looking. You already saw some pictures of me.
Yeah.
I'm not that bad looking.
And I think men can, I mean, there's definitely a sense of, like, men have owned the world pretty much for, in at least Western culture, for thousands of years. And I do understand the major oppression that's taken place and stuff in the past. Like, women have only been allowed to vote in this country since what, the 20s, and when the suffrage movement was. And I understand a lot of that stuff.
Also,
but for
too,
someone,
I'm not a blonde. Like, I mean, I'm like a light skinned Latina, but I get really dark in the sun. But again, I'm not blue eyed and blonde haired. I have like dark brown hair to black hair. I have dark brown eyes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not skinny. Even when I'm skinny, I'm still curvy. Like, I'm not trying to be like, ooh, sexy or shit. But I'm trying to say, like, I'm not a skinny white girl.
Yeah.
I'm not a blonde ass. I don't know what to say.
The normal, like I remember my great grandmother had a picture of Jesus that he literally had blue fucking eyes and blonde hair, and that shit like baffles me.
Oh, I mean, before I quit graphic design school, I was in like art history, and I remember learning that Jesus wasn't always like white looking.
Yeah.
Originally, he was like black with curly hair,
Mhm.
and it wasn't until the Roman Catholics took over Christianity or Catholicism, and they started making them in his image,
Yeah.
or their image, and that's when I started making him blue-eyed and blonde hair. But before that, he was just a black brown person.
It was Emperor Constantine. Like
Weird.
he thought he saw God coming to him in the sky and like a burning cross in battle, and so he like started donating his life to, or not donating his life, like kinda I guess, but he like started turning his life over to Jesus and turned Rome into
Nowadays, I think
the
those
Roman
motherfuckers
Catholic
were
Church.
high or some shit, or they were just like, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not trying to like downplay shit, but I'm just like,
there's sources that say that one of the burning bush Moses used to talk to God was an acacia bush, and some species of acacia produce DMT. So if he was around a burning bush that had DMT in it and he accidentally inhaled some of the smoke,
Cody, can I stop you really quick?
Yeah.
Can we just laugh at burning bush?
That, I never thought of
Is
it.
it a ginger like fire crotch?
Yeah.
Is it a fire crotch? I'm just
Maybe
kidding,
that's
Cody.
maybe that's actually what they were talking about in the Bible, and they were just trying to say God was a ginger.
God was a ginger with a fire crotch. Okay, I'm sorry, Cody. I'm being inappropriate, but it's funny.
Here it
Anyways,
is.
continue.
I found where I was supposed to be in the game.
I'm being a cunt.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that back then, if they didn't know what DMT was and then they accidentally inhaled the smoke from a plant and saw God, why they would think they actually were like a prophet or God was talking to them.
Yeah, and you know this. Okay, give me a second. Am I being too loud again?
No.
I don't know. What's wrong,
You're
babe?
talking to me.
Oh, I'm talking to my husband.
Is that a... Oh, no, it's a bomb.
No, I'm not
Here it
calling
is.
Cody babe. I'm calling you babe, motherfucker. My husband's trolling me.
Yeah.
Motherfucker! What the fuck, babe? Dude, I can clean up my shit. Okay? Fuck you.
Where's the rest?
Yeah, fuck you. Why are you walking barefoot?
There's
Where are your
nothing
socks?
else.
Robbie, where are your socks? Robbie! I did your laundry. Where are your fucking socks? Pendejo! ¿Dónde tu calcetín?
it's not opening.
Robbie!
Is that?
Put on your socks! Fuck
No,
you!
it's opening.
Pendejo, put them on afterwards! Robbie, put them on afterward, okay? Fuck you. I love you too. Love you. Okay. Sorry, Cody.
You're fine.
I just
oh, that's
realized
not
this is
another
gonna
door.
be on
That's a
YouTube.
teleporter.
I just realized this is gonna be on YouTube now. My bad.
Yeah. Already is.
But, Robbie! Anyways, my husband's doing good. I'm sorry. We love each other.
Those let's do it. Oh. I have to scan them. Wait, do I get
Anyways.
him now?
Do you know like, I'm super Latina, my husband's, like, white as fuck, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, I guess they're still fixing him. They fixed this.
Fixing who?
Or you might not see it on screen yet.
No, I think
There's
I
a gun
see
that
it.
I get later in the game that they're still fixing right now.
That's weird. I like that the guns would, like, talk back to you and shit.
Yeah, they're all from a planet, actually, and the main one that I'm using right now, he is the one that drew the people that destroyed the planet to it. So it's kind of his fault in a way.
That's cool. I dig this, man. No, my
And now
husband
there's
really
only a
wants
few
to
left
play
alive.
it. Dude, what's your
Here he
PC
is.
setup? Like, what's going on with your PC?
I don't know, honestly. I forgot about this spawn.
What do you mean? I don't know.
This fucking idiot.
Motherfucker,
Oh wait, don't
tell me.
No, I honestly don't know. I bought it from somebody who made it.
I mean, but is it Windows or what?
Oh yeah.
Or is it Linux?
It's Windows for sure.
But is it Windows 10 or like what?
I think it's, I have to go in here. I think it's one of the ones that doesn't have a number for a name. But
See,
I could
I
be
don't
wrong.
know about that shit. I don't know about that. I didn't
And
know
I don't
Windows
know how to
was going
find
on
it
like
either.
that. Cause legit, my
Oh, I
husband
can't.
wants to like download this game, so I have Windows 10 on like an old refurbished Dell PC. Yeah, I just don't know if my PC would handle it good. I think it's
Yeah.
good with like online games, but like I don't know.
Well, I bought mine about a year ago, and he made it specifically like for somebody who wanted a gaming setup, and the person that asked him to make it dropped out and ended up not buying it, which is kind of fucked up because he paid for all the parts and put the computer together for him, and then he just kind of bitched out of the deal, and so I ended up getting it for pretty much what he paid for the parts of it, because he just
That's
wanted to
what's
get
up.
rid of it. But
I think my computer has like 10 different like USB ports.
yeah.
It's USB like 2 and 3. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And
I got
it
all new
used
shit
to
in
be
mine.
it was refurbished Windows 7, and then they downloaded Windows 10 on it.
Yeah.
You get me? And then if I really wanted to, I think I could probably upgrade the memory or put like extra shit in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
processor or whatever.
I
but,
can. I know I can. 'Cause I got tons of room, and my PC's virtually empty. Honestly.
Yeah.
And I have all the boxes for everything, so I could go look at the boxes and find out like the kind of processors and stuff that are in it.
And you probably have something that's like a lot bigger than mine. Mine's like a actual Dell like case computer, but I probably could add a couple more things in there. But my husband really wanted to. You think my little Dell would be okay enough to play violins? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it would. It probably would play it because it's on Unreal Engine, and if you set the quality down of it a lot lower, I'm sure it would play it if it has. Well, I don't know. I don't know how new Windows 10 is. Isn't that the last one they made with numbers?
Yeah, and I forgot
Like
what
after
processor
Vista
I
and
have. I know I
XP?
have some.
Way
I
after
forgot
it?
what processor I have. It's in the side. It's a gaming processor. I sound like such a poser right now. But I'm being real right now. I'm not trying to act like I'm big
No,
shit. I'm just trying to say like I forgot what processor I have in my computer.
I don't know
But I have some
anything
gaming
about mine either.
processor in there. What?
I said I don't know anything about mine either.
Yeah, but
I just
I'm
know
not being a
it's really
poser
fucking
about it. I'm
nice.
being real. Like, I have some sites in it, but I forgot what.
And my monitor was expensive as fuck too. It was like $400.
Dude, I'm looking at you through a PlayStation almost $600 screen.
Yeah.
You want to know what's cool about it? It like I hooked up. I already told you about this, right?
What?
That the PlayStation talks to the
Oh,
TV
yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
So if you hit the PlayStation button on the controller, all of a sudden the TV will start up and connect to the PlayStation. Kinda nice.
Doing this whole thing, I forgot this boss dies and you don't actually fight him. You have to fight like a rush of enemies.
Are you using the PlayStation controller right now?
Yeah. But I'm doing knife only, so I can't use the right triggers.
Well, I'm glad you bought it. I told you it was a cool controller. Remember?
Yeah. And it's
Give me a shout
comfortable
out.
and it
Give me a shout out.
I did.
Alright, I'm sorry.
And I said thanks for
Sorry to be a cunt. I don't mean to be a cunt.
you're fine. But god damn it. All these little fucking mites are all over the place. And it feels a hell of a lot more sturdy, and I hope it lasts. The controllers are the sticks on it. Hopefully they won't get like drift real early or anything like my Switch controllers do. Like Switch Pro
No, the Switch
controllers
controllers are like
$50.
hella like that. My husband had to already like change out 2 controllers because the drifting was bad. But we've had PS4 controllers for years and they're good. And the PS5, so far, no issues with drifting.
Yeah.
I think it was a Switch thing, especially with the little controllers that came on the sides, the little Switch controllers that pull apart. Not the main controller, but
Like
the other ones.
Nintendo
Yeah.
apparently knows they have a drifting problem with their controllers.
Oh yeah. So I know where you're coming from. But so far, I don't know about Xboxes. I don't fuck with Xbox anymore. But like with PlayStation, no drifting issues. So.
Damn it.
But it makes sense because like the Nintendo Switch controllers were like really thin and really little.
Yeah.
So I feel like it made more room to be more fucked up because they didn't have as much room to like put the technology in. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Every time I see the screen, I think of you smoking, Cody.
Oh, the loading screen.
Yeah, the
I'm about to
smoking.
smoke. I'm getting fucking pissed off.
I hope you don't mind talking to me. Is this okay?
No, not. Yeah, you're fine. I'm getting pissed at the game.
I asked my husband if he would smoke weed and get high with you and listen to music. He's like, yeah, maybe I'll listen to music with him. You have a good music style.
Yeah, I've always liked like all kinds of music. I don't really shut
Same here.
myself off to just certain things.
Yeah, same here. I don't care if something's not of a certain style or whatever.
Yeah.
If it's cool, I'm cool with it. Like, it doesn't have to be one style or a certain style or like, you get me. I'm about to smoke on the bolio.
Fucking the drones are the worst because they're not always on your level. Oh god damn it, there's fucking these things everywhere. Oh shit.
Cody,
Yeah.
whenever you play Tetris on Switch, it's okay.
I haven't played that on Switch, but I know I had the Pac-Man game that was on Switch.
Well, Tetris Puyo Puyo, and I hate Puyo Puyo. Sometimes there's like never anyone online to play it, but when I play Tetris with some Japanese kids, and they always defeat me because we can.
Yeah.
And then I play with other people, and they play Puyo Puyo, and the game is harder than Tetris, and they fucking own me, and I'm like,
Is that
fucking
why you
Japanese.
don't like it?
Yeah, it's hard. Especially when you're playing with some Asian fucking people. Like, damn. I'm not trying to sound racist. Dude, I had some games that I stopped playing because I beat all the Japanese and Korean kids. And then I was like, yep, I have no option to play, or like, I have no reason to play this game anymore. I beat all the Japanese and Korean kids. Bye-bye. But then I'm playing this game and the Korean and Japanese kids are owning me. I'm just like, oh.
Now
I'm like
to play games to kind of master them, and the only way to find out on a lot of games how much you've mastered it is to play with other characters. That's why I think it's so cool that Elden Ring came out with their 2-player pack right before the end of the year last year.
Yeah, I hear that.
Because you could always go into people's worlds or get summoned to help them fight people that raided them. But there was no, now they have like, god damn it, they have a ring situation where there's actually a place to go and fight, and you can do it with multiple people too. More than just 2. And with or without summons.
Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not trying to like gentrify people or like put people in like stereotypes, but like if I could be the Japanese and Korean kids, that's something. Or even the Chinese kids. But like nowadays, it's just everybody.
Yeah. That gaming's getting, it's becoming more normalized in the West. Like, it used to be really looked down upon by a lot of people, and I never understood that.
Dude, a lot of the stuff I did used to be looked down upon by a lot of people. I used to internet date, I used to, yeah, game online. I used to, I don't know, go to like chats online. Do you remember what is it called?
But it really did used to be dangerous too. Like
It did. But like, I kind of miss the old internet a little bit, but I mean, it used to be just nerdy people, and everyone's like, "You're online? That's weird." But now everybody's online, so it's whatever. Like, we can't like fucking like gatekeep the internet. But what was I gonna say? Thinking.
God, it takes fucking like 5 hits to kill those guys.
I'm sorry, Cody, I'm drawing a blank. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And that's like a Cody screen right there.
The fuck is that? Oh my god, dude, there's so many of these assholes.
Oh, I'm just responding to somebody on the Discord. I'm sorry.
You're fine. God damn it.
Anyways, Cody, I'm sorry I forgot what we were talking about, but anyways, I appreciate you, and it's cool. My husband digs you too, and it's nice that he went out of his way to make a Discord to join your server.
Oh yeah,
And once,
that's cool.
yeah, once in a while he trolls me on Dennis's chat.
Oh yeah.
If you haven't noticed. I'm like,
No.
what the fuck? My husband's on, like, fucking troll him.
Yeah, I've seen you do that. Yeah, no, it's cool. That's I like the community that YouTube, you can build up on YouTube now. It's just kind of like a hangout spot, since you can go live on it now for whoever wants to come and kick it wherever.
And that's how I like it, and like that's why like I'm happy you're like super welcoming, and
Yeah.
like
and
I think that's what my husband likes about you. So like he's not like in Death's like Discord, but he's in your Discord. He just is like, Cody's a cool guy. Like I dig him. I like a lot of the music he likes, like the video games he plays. Yeah, he's not trolling.
What? There it goes. Holy shit, are you serious? There's so fucking many. How did that even happen? I probably... Yeah, I fucking turned the setting up instead of down, god damn it. No wonder. I'm turning the setting down now so I can do the knife only for this boss rush, because this is fucking ridiculous. Now these guys only take a couple hits to kill. And just that alone makes it that much easier. Boss just set this shit up. If I got past this and died, I'd be so pissed. Well, it was on easy mode. What the fuck? Where do you guys keep coming from? Come on, man. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. No, I got him. Oh shit.
Now he thinks it was Douglas?
Oh god, now snipers. I got him. There's these guys. Oh, there's one of those guys. Shit. Fucked. Oh fuck, I almost shot at him. We needed that.
Can you hear me?
Me? Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Nipulon, he's the second in command.
Oh fuck.
So, I may have asked you before, but how do you feel about the creator or the guy behind Rick and Morty's voice?
Oh, fuck, man. I'm kind of glad Adult Swim cut ties with them if that shit's true.
Yeah.
I mean, because it sounds pretty bad. He pled not guilty to this, but these are criminal charges that have been brought against him for, like, kidnapping by something, or I can't remember what the charge was called, but
It's like kidnapping, like holding someone hostage at like
against
their
their
home.
will, by
Yeah.
means of like deceit or some other thing, kind of like what Andrew Tate is getting arrested for and bragged
Dude,
about.
I've dealt with some shit like that, kind of like it, but like by my mom.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to like compare it or like sound pity or like try to be like, oh look at me. But I'm just trying to say, like, that shit is fucked up.
Yeah. And, it's also domestic. I mean, he's also, like, said to have hurt her person. Like, it's like battery against something, and I'm like, dude, that's a lot. Like, how you ever gonna get so mad at your woman that you beat on her? And won't. I've seen people not let people like try to physically restrain their significant others and keep them from leaving. And I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, I've gotten into some domestic disputes. I want to be real with you. So my ex used to just, like, I literally would be looking at the news on my phone. And I'm not making this shit up, Cody. I'm sorry I've already told you about this. If I already told you about this, you can tell me about it.
No, you were talking about it earlier, but, and I don't think, like, Justin Moreland should be forever fucked just because he did that, but if he's, you know, facing criminal charges right now, I'm glad that fucking Adult Swim cut tie. I don't know, they're still supposedly saying they're gonna make Rick and he's not the only person that worked on that show. Yeah, he's just, like, kind of the most famous.
I guess I recently saw something where he was messaging people or girls that were 16 years old.
Really?
And saying, yeah, and he was saying, like, faggot, and he was just like, hey, if you got paid enough money, would you suck a dick? You're a whore, you're 16. Old whore. Once you become 18, you're gonna become a can whore. And was saying, yeah, he was saying all this fucked up shit to like teenagers. And then he was hitting on teenagers because a lot of like teenagers like love Rick and Morty, right? Because it's funny. It's like it was like the South Park for the younger generation, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, he was just basically hitting on a bunch of, like, teenage girls and calling people faggots and, like... I'm sorry to say that on your stream, but, like...
No.
Yeah, he was being very inappropriate. I think it breaks everybody's heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cody.
Especially if he's still talking like that, you know, like, I used to use a lot of words that have been out of my vocabulary for a long time, and all that drama going on with the deep fake AI shit, like, that shit's fucked up. I don't think, to my knowledge, I've never seen one of those or looked it up. Because a long time ago, I decided, like, when they were leaking celeb nudes and stuff all over online and, like, hacking into their phones to get it, and they weren't consenting to it at all. It wasn't like people that make a sex tape and get it, you know, make it to sell it and are pretending that they didn't want it released or whatever. And this is like people hacking into people's phones and stealing their shit. And sometimes it's done on accident too, but I made the decision a long time ago when I saw a woman talking about her nudes getting leaked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? And how it affected her, and I made the decision a long time ago I wasn't gonna look at like fake, or not fake stuff, but like celeb leaked stuff or whatever, because they hadn't given me their consent to use it basically for that purposes. Like I said, it's not somebody, they don't want it in the public eye basically, and that's why it kind of blows my mind that guy was like paying for that deep fake stuff of people. Like, can you imagine working with somebody that was looking up that shit about, like, making deep fakes of you, basically? Even the guy that made the site, he apparently, like, started feeling really bad about it, and how, there it is, and how fucked up it was, and he took it down. I wonder if he's doing that, like, out of, he really feels that way now, or he's worried about getting sued by everyone that he's done that to, basically.
Cody, do you remember what Death Noodles read about what I put on? Or no?
No.
Or what I said? I said that my ex okay, so he was my ex from like high school and we broke up, and then from like 2004 or 5, and then we got back together in like 2011, 12. Some years apart, and you know, a lot of things happened between us that were different. But anyways, basically,
We should probably grab that Gatlian, you know?
he wanted to be my boyfriend again, and he ended up being like the most horrible person ever to me afterwards, because he got addicted to drugs and like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I feel like, oops, I feel like I'm like getting off track. I'm sorry. I just smoked a bunch of weed and now I'm like I'm sorry, Cody. I should probably shut up.
No, I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's
I know.
whether or not
You're
you wanna
understanding
talk.
and cute. Thank you. I just want to talk nonsense.
Yeah. That's cool. I especially like in groups, I usually talk a lot and have a lot of stuff that I want to get out to.
Well, I appreciate it, because like I'm usually at home and I don't have a lot of people to talk to. It's not that like I don't have friends or people that support me, but like I don't really have anyone to talk to because I'm not working and stuff right now, so that's a big thing. And that's when I get really upset when like younger people are impatient with older people, and I'm just like, hey, guess what? They have like their husband died, their wife died, they like have no one to talk to. They're extra talkative because guess what? They're lonely. They want to talk to somebody. Just like be nice, be patient. Like you don't have to be like, oh my god, people talk too much. I was like, no, like imagine yourself old. Imagine yourself like a older person, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't think about that. They're like, oh, they're so nice. I'm like, so okay. I hope that people are nice to you when you're older.
Yeah.
Cause like,
Okay, so we did find Dr. Giblets.
like, is it? I'm just like swinging my finger around in a Latina way.
Yeah.
Anyway. So anyways, you got me. I'm sorry, Cody. I don't mean to be all over the place, but I'm just, I don't know.
No, you're fine. He just threw it on the table.
I'm not gonna promise you I can save her. That would be irresponsible.
My grandparents are the most, and
yes,
both of my grandfathers have passed, so I only have my grandmothers, but they're some of the most important people in my life.
What was that?
Yeah.
So I try to be understanding with people.
Yeah, okay.
Same here. Cause like, I think we can both relate. We've both been through shit, and like we've done both stupid shit, and like we both can just be like open and like understanding of people, right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like hold you hostage of things, but like I know I've done stupid shit, but It was mostly because I didn't understand anything better, or like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
I
that's
just didn't
why
know
I
any
was
better.
saying,
I just
like,
didn't know any better.
I was like really arrogant when I was a kid, and I didn't think about, like, I don't know, like the things that I used to get really mad at other people about, like I used to have really bad road rage and stuff, I've just chilled out a lot more on it. Well, how'd all these fucking people get here? I did not send anybody here yet.
Humans are really happy here.
We get 12 full meals a day.
Talking about your life?
Oh no.
Oh, that's Hannah! Hannah!
Oh,
Hannah,
shoot.
I need my fulfillment.
Hey, Hannah.
She's my wifey, Hannah.
Yeah, there's a few other people here now. Sorry guys, this my chat thing. I didn't have it up and now it's not loading.
Now I feel like ridiculous. I've been talking to you. My wifey.
There it goes. But now it's back to top. Now it's all.
No, I'm not shooting this one.
Anyways, whatever I've been talking about, I've been deep and I've been real about shit, and I have not been mean or anything. Whatever. Or Cody has been like legit real, and he's also been not mean or whatever. Okay? Okay. Right, Cody? Cody,
well, I
we
hope
just
so.
been real. Nobody's talking shit. We just been hanging out and talking about some just stupid shit, and nobody's hating. We're just like loving. We're just loving.
Oh, he came back. It wasn't on the table just a second ago.
My lovers, I can hardly hear you guys. Oh, Hannah says she can hardly hear us.
Still be bigger than yours in the logo, but really stupid not to capitalize
Really?
on your growing reputation. Yo, you guys
I forgot, yeah, the
I can just
desktop.
tell her, like, get on Discord, dude.
This fucking guy. Tweak, you need to
I hope it's not echoey.
Lizzie says it's cool.
Oh shit, yeah,
Who's gonna let
there's.
this sack of shit eat all my
Oh,
fellows
that's
and
just
tongue
that's
kiss
me.
Well, I don't have the YouTube open.
Yeah. I'm actually I'm probably going to. I mean, anyone can get on Discord if they want, but I'm probably about to get off because I'm probably going to turn the stream off after all this.
Exactly.
No.
Start wrapping up. Yeah, sorry. How long is it?
And quit it. Real heartbreaker. I'd get out
Cody,
now
just
while
stay
you're
on
still
for like another 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Well, we just went over 4 hours. I'll stay on for a little bit longer because. Wait, what happened to my controller? Why did it come out? Oh, it's because I was using the mouse.
So you're using the PlayStation controller now?
Yeah. Well, I was
Do you
only
like-
using it, but I was. I had the stream stuff up to look at the time, and I was using my mouse, so that's why the game switched back for a second.
Do you know how many holes
Have you used the middle part where you can like use it as a mouse? Where you can like drag your thumb across it, or?
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. It doesn't work on this. I used it on the PlayStation 5, on my cousin's PlayStation 5, but it doesn't work on here.
Hey, your family's doing a
And
great
it just, it's basically the same as the start button.
It is to kill that many high-level bounties in such a short amount of time. I mean,
I hear you.
it's not as fast as I could have done it, but
Oh, Hannah says she wants to come in a minute.
But I'm stuck here dealing with you all the time, and
Well,
you're
I'm probably,
fucking
I mean, I'm gonna get off in a little bit. I'm gonna turn the stream off in a second. I'm just going through this. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but, You can come in just to say hi if you want real
It's
quick,
literally
but
two options. Just flip a
I
coin or
am
something if it's that hard.
I don't know what, oh yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna close down the
Look,
stream.
I admit I wasn't in a
I'm
good
gonna
place
start
when you
wrapping
found me,
it
but I
up.
feel like I'm part of your family now. I'm basically your dad now.
Alright,
You too,
Cody.
Lizzie. I'm your dad. I'm just worried about you.
I
dating this weird
appreciate
freak
you
who just
though,
wants to
I'm
steal my
sorry I
couch
don't want
away
to
from
stay
me.
any longer today.
No, it's okay. I really like talking to you, and I know you've been through a lot of things, and I've been through some shit too, and I really like your advice or whatever you have to, you know, your feedback and shit. So I really appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I'm concerned.
I'm just glad that there's some other people that feel like
Oh, that's
coming,
rich
kicking
and
it.
condescending. I am not an idiot. I know what I'm doing. You're cool with Tweeg moving in, right?
And oh, it's almost one.
Good. Like I needed your approval anyway.
Sorry, I was laughing at the game.
That's enough of this. Tweeg,
It's okay.
let's go to the park.
I'm probably gonna be at the
Anybody got a
live
fucking
tonight
problem
too,
with that?
so
Sorry, I said anything.
I'm gonna take a nap in
Let's just get back to the
between.
bounty hunting. Can't wait to show you those new commercials.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Chill out. Let's hang out for a
I've been
bit.
sleeping the best. Sometimes
Me
I
either,
just get
dude.
like where there's like a couple days where I don't sleep at all, and, like not even naps, and I hate it. Like I get tired, but I can't sleep. It's the same with my diet. I don't know how. I could go days
So
without
like,
eating, but I know it can't be good for me.
I used to work a lot of overtime. I used to work like 7 days, 6 days a
What's
week.
there?
But lately my husband was working from like nights. He started working days.
Oh,
And
yeah.
now he feels like he wants to work nights again. And yeah, they pay him more money, and I don't know.
Yeah, nights are usually more, they pay more, but I don't know, why. Oh, that's fine, Hannah. I'm gonna get out of here before too long anyways. And, I never understood why companies would make their people do split shifts though. Like they would switch between day and night shifts every couple of weeks.
This
I
is
don't
like
understand why they
thirds.
would do
This is
that.
thirds.
Yeah.
It would like work first, second, and third. Like there's like 3 different shifts.
It would have to be because they couldn't find anybody to do it. I can't think because it can't be for the employees. They say it's better for them, but that's bullshit. Switching between days and nights is not good. I mean, you can be one or the other, but
That's how it
switching
used
is
to
bad.
be when I worked at Myers in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Or
Alright.
like yeah, the early 2000s. That's how it was.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming by. I'm gonna get off, and thanks for kicking it, Chrome, and coming in here
No,
and
I'm
talking
sorry,
and
Cody.
stuff.
I don't mean to like talk too much, but it was like good to talk to you.
No,
Like
you're fine.
you're very like therapeutic.
Yeah, I don't mind just listening a lot of the times.
And that's how that's what it needs sometimes.
And
Like,
I'm
I
just
really
glad that I
appreciate you.
can help if I do at all. Honestly, I
Thanks, my
decided
dear.
like a long time ago I didn't want to try to leave any more bad like energy in this world when I got clean and realized and hanging out with people still for the first few years I was in recovery that were still getting high. I saw how they were acting and I was like, God damn, did I do that shit when I was high? And because a lot of stuff I don't remember, and people tell me I did stuff and I don't remember doing it. But now that I'm like taking accountability for my actions and stuff, it's just a hell of a lot easier also too. to not lie or fucking use, especially because I'm talking about, like, I go to treatment and get drug tested, so they wouldn't let me keep staying there if I was getting dirties and shit. But anyways, I'm kind of getting off topic too. Thanks for coming and talking. I appreciate it, Chrome, and everyone else.
No,
who
I
came.
appreciate you
I
talking to
appreciate
me
you guys.
though. Like, I appreciate you